There we go. I got magic, guys. All right. So we are here in the Underdark. I think Crack recommended us to go this route and not through the overpass. And so we're gonna do just that. I'm so scared, guys. I don't know why I'm so scared. Here we go. We're going by golf rules on the rolls, right? What's the golf rules? But like Ian said, she said it was an instantaneous relief once it was out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could only imagine the euphoria of having that gone. Hey, yo, this art looks freaking dope. No mulligans. What the frick is a mulligan? If this is golf references, guys, I don't do that. I may be half white, but I'm not that white, all right? I don't know anything about golf. I like how it says you can quick save by pressing F8 and load your latest quick save by F8 or F5 and then F8. The plot thickens. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. So we got an achievement for leaving Act 1. That's nice. Scary, the fact that it says altogether darker. Golf rule is lowest score wins. Oh, okay. yeah. We're totally going by golf rules. Okay. All right, we are here. Interesting. All right, I'm assuming we're gonna go that way. There's a plaque right here. What does this say?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady.
The Dark Lady.
Comfort and grace heals all.
Interesting. Mulligan, you get to do it over again?
Forward.
Really? Why is it called a mulligan?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Seems
This is interesting.
enough.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Should I leave Lae'zel with us? Should I swap Asterion in? Not a clue where it came from. Probably a guy named Mulligan. John Mulligan created it. Okay, I don't know. Should we have Asterion with us, guys? Let me take that guy. Just give me that 10. I'll take a 12. That'll do. An unnatural 20. Beautiful. Love it. Asterion very helpful for locks and traps, not to mention DPS. True. True. Drink? Yeah, let's just drink it right now. Let's just drink that. Give those to Karlach. Lae'zel doesn't have much story here. Okay. We're gonna grab Asterion. Alright. Shard and Asterion have big story progression here. Cool. We're gonna grab Asterion then. I had a suspicion, a little inkling that Lae'zel may not be useful here, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Ooh, yo. Hey, yo, this is gorgeous. I freaking love how this looks. Oh my gosh, it's so much color. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. I don't know why I sounded like Margot Robbie there for a second. There he is.
Just thought of something.
All I'll say is Shadowheart would be helpful. I'd go with what you feel comfortable with otherwise. All right, well, we have Shadowheart with us. She stays with us. She's our
You
healer.
have so many followers already.
All companions are useful, just some are more useful than others. Yeah, this is true. And I want
Excellent.
I don't want to miss any
Now that
story, because you guys
that's
know me, I
settled,
love stories. So, oh yeah, and we get to level up Asterion. I forgot about that. Let's go. Also, there's some high winds here, guys, so apologies if there's any interruptions. Okay, cool. His health is increased. I love it. I'm gonna do this actually. We're gonna close that out. Oops, sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna close this, close that. Go back to this. Grab this, charge this. Oh, I could totally use my laptop. No, I don't want to use my laptop right now. Sorry, I'm pulling up the stream on my phone. I closed it out on the PC just so I could save some spaces. Okay, apparently some people are, I think some people in Oklahoma are having a tornado warning. So if you're in Oklahoma or in one of them southern states, be careful, boys and gals. But yeah, it's these high winds. One of my homies up in my cousin up in Michigan, he just lost power. And he said he won't get it back till like 5 a.m. tomorrow because of these high winds he's getting. Hey, last night one of my friends had to bail from Discord. Tornado went right over him. Oh my gosh, really? That's freaking nuts. Kind of scary. Rogue level ups are so quick. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't need to do anything. It's a torch. A broken moon lantern. Hey, we have one of those. Absolutist expedition key. Interesting. Let me grab that. It's orange. This seems important. He's just outside of St. Louis. Oh my god.
Anything of use?
He and several other friends were in the path as well, but everyone's okay. Well, I was about to say, I hope everyone's okay, man. That's crazy that the tornado just walked right over them. They didn't even bother to say hello. How rude, you know? How rude. Also, thank you guys for the chat reactions, the likes. All right, so we're gonna. I think we'll take another broken moon lantern.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Everyone, make sure you stay safe out there. Excuse me. Make sure you stay safe, guys. Where is that? There we go. If you haven't already encountered Elminster, you can run into him here. I was surprised when it happened once in my earlier playthrough. No, we ran into him already. We already ran into Elminster. We did that before we went to the goblin, or not goblin camp, but before we went to the Githyanki area. Jeez Louise, I can't even speak. Give me these orders. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a psionic detector. When did I pick that up? Crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grim Forge for future expedition. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. Camp for excitement. The Cataract created so long ago. Grim Forge could hold treasures for the absolute uses. Okay, cool. This is interesting. This is getting a little... I don't know, guys. I'm getting kind of scared. I might crap myself, guys. That's how scared I am. Does this mention the Shadow Curse lands? Is that what that said? Oh, great. Oh, love it. Love the Shadow Cursed lands.
The Shadow Cursed lands.
Oh, I'm actually speaking for once.
Makes back home in the Underdark seem quite...
I won't have to worry
almost
about
never
the
talk.
sun, at least.
It seems so weird to see my character actually talk.
I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
Why do I feel like my character is voiced by Liam O'Brien? Anyone else get that feeling? Still a little traumatized from the Shadow Curse. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't say that. Don't. You keep your mouth shut, okay? I don't want to hear it.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Haha.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Hold on. The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay. Don't I have like dancing lights? How long does that last? 10 turns. Okay. Well, this is just pleasant. What the frick, dog? What am I supposed to do? How do I know where the curse is at? Did I just jump into it? Is that what happened? I just jumped into it? Was I not supposed to? Oh my
We get
gosh.
along quite well, I think.
It's how you lost one of your honor runs. Great. I wonder if there's anything useful nearby. I'll give that to Asterion. We'll give that to Karlak. Alright, well, I'm Misty stepping over here. Something that, I don't know, could be used for light. Oh, like a torch? How do I use it? How do I use a torch? Bottom left of my bar. Bottom left. Next to my portrait. What's my weapons? Range. Oh, toggle light source? Not enough resources. What? What do you mean not enough resources? It's right here. I'm not proficient with torches. That's hilarious. That is actually funny. Oh, turn off turn base. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, thank you.
The shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming them.
Oh, that's interesting.
The shadow curse
Oh, she doesn't need it because of her mace.
doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
Hey,
Not as badly, at least.
that's smart.
Do you know what this means?
Hey, I appreciate you, Zarasha. I would not have figured
I
that
must
out.
be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
That's not
She loves
it.
me.
No,
She
Shadowheart.
must do.
Okay. Shadowheart, I don't think that's it. I gave you a mace that was kind of cool. It's a little much, Shadowheart. Also, thank you guys for the likes. You guys are absolutely amazeballs. And if no one told you today, you're freaking gorgeous too. All right. All right. She loves me. She really loves me. All right. Don't get carried away. This could be something else. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a minute. So what does all this mean? Okay, it is the first time I'm out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness.
She looks dope with her armor,
Perhaps
though.
Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to
Must be
romance
something she
Shadowheart.
wants of me.
She's like
Those
a
signs we
cultist.
found about dark justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Hey, what's up, J-Mo? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in.
This place is heavy.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Shadow root sack. Oh, I got some vitriol. Nice. What's this? Guess I'll take it. There's something's over there. We'll give this to Karlak. That way I could smooch her up later. So you know what? Karlak, you can dig that up, right?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Now we all know how you feel. Wait, hold on a second. Don't get carried away there, Slick. Let's calm it down. Give that to me, and we will take those. What's this? Black
this?
oleander. Nice. Got some vitriol.
Let's get going.
Dead Druid's Journal, a quarterstaff.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast in here. The sun
I'm not
was
reading all this.
turned from my life.
Forbidden the shadow curse.
And
What?
we all
I truly
lost
hope this
after
blight-
the
Why did I
first
fail in nature check? I'm gonna give this to someone else. What is nature based off of? Nature is intelligence. So, someone with a high intelligence. I have a 17. I guess Astarion would be the only other person that would be able to get a decent nature check. Let's see if he... Let's see what he's got.
The idea of this darkness.
Alright, he failed it too. Might as well just try with everybody.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why am I swapping this around? I could just have everybody read it from here.
Shadow curse.
Dang, she failed it too. Carlack's not getting this either.
Spreading.
Alright,
Oh,
well.
shit.
We just failed all of our nature checks, not cash money. I don't think we need any more torches.
Breathe deep and move.
Some more black oleander.
Might be useful.
So, why night orchids?
Well,
Okay.
isn't it enough that they're beautiful?
Gail can read it
Remind me
later?
of some
Okay, but
place. A place I can't quite
I'm doing
remember.
okay today. Had to go to Walmart and get a few things
think
before
I
the
was
weather
happy
got
there.
here. Fair enough.
Wherever it was.
Glad you're able to get some stuff from Wally's Mart.
Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Dang, Carlack, I didn't know you swung that way. But yeah, make sure you stay safe out there, J-Mo. Alright. So, Brazier. There's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, what's this? It's a whole freaking... I don't know. Like a... tombstone? Yo, this place looks... like effed. Oh, and there's a whole lot of somethings over here. I'm pretty sure people are over here. Okay. Alright, well, first things first, let's check up here. Cool. Get some of that black oleander. Oh, hey, who's that over there? Hold up a second.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
There's homies. Are these friends? Or foes? We got some homies in there. We're gonna go say hi to the homies. Oh my god, damn genius! Yeah, this curse has people liking it. A couple of idiots begging me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird if you asked me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab and be on my way. Baldur's Gate. Okay, so there's a ring somewhere by a camp. Interessante. It's the Gungans? Oh no. Misa don't like the Gungans.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
What the frick is this? Game of Thrones? Why do I get Game of Thrones vibes like this? We need to get back to the wall. We need to warn the others. Yeah, that me creeping around the corner.
Stop!
Ew, that
Who's
face
that?
she made. I'm a sorcerer, so kindly lower your weapons or things might get ugly. Ew, no. A nightmare at the dark. Why is everything so like emo? Why am I getting so many emo vibes here? I can't guarantee that if sirens go off, I'm gonna go outside and look for things. JMO, that is a terrible idea. Do not do that. My name's Elric.
First, come closer. Hands up.
I don't know if I like that idea. No, I pass this perception checks. Okay. Hey, yo, I'm walking with style. Y'all seeing that? You guys seeing how I was walking? I got that schmexy walk. Why is it just me?
Jonas, move in.
What's happening? What's going on here? Also, this look the graphics again, just beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's the Dementors.
Jonas! Jonas!
Wait,
Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
what the frick is going on here?
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Jonas?
Did he just get corrupted? Yep, sure did. I'm assuming it's corruption. He's a zombie. He's a gosh dang zombie. That's why my friend did that last night, and he described what a tornado's inflow jet looks like. That sounds terrifying. I told him as soon as I heard that he needed to go find some damn shit. Yeah, he really does. Guys, get ready for a fight.
Peppers! To arms!
Ooh, yeah, Karlak improves. Is there something behind us? Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you for the likes, guys, but I'm terrified. So, what are these things? Necrotic and poison immunity. Oh, radiant damage works. Okay, okay, okay. They have resistance to like everything else. Jeez. Do I have anything that's radiant damage? I think that's force, fire, icicle, psychic, thunder. See, it wasn't a good idea to give that mace to Shart. Probably, yeah. Probably, dude. What do you think? Do you think light would work here? It'd be infuse an object with an aura of light. I don't think that'll do anything. I could do vicious mockery. I honestly don't know what to choose here. I'm gonna just do some magic missile here. See what happens. Does something. She could stack radiant gear. Oh, it's freaking gorgeous. I love it. This feels good. All right, so he doesn't have enough movement. We can Misty Step to homie, like right here. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Until no one's trying to kill me.
Oh, fair enough. A shadow vestige. Interesting. Okay, so actual damage works pretty good too. Ooh, critical miss.
Make every strike count.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Jonas. Dang, your stereo got hit. What the frick? Homie just instant transmissioned? Necrotic claws? Nasty. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh my. Strength drain. This is not looking good, my dudes. Ooh, nice save there. Good thing you didn't go after Asterion. Alright, well, you know, Karlak, one thing I know you love to do is rage. And we're gonna hit the crap out of this boy. Oh yeah, I love it. We can't make them bleed because they're a shadow, so. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Alright, pulling up here. And then I think here is good. I think here is sufficient.
Fast.
Why did... Oh, yeah, she had a strength save. Alright, Sarah needs some loving. We're gonna come over here. Oh, her mace blinds them. I didn't know that. Well, that's a nice little feature. Give me something radiant. Can she? No, she doesn't have any movement left. Okay, we'll hit it onto this boy. Nice. Sacred Flame does radiant? Okay. Oh, it says it right there. I'm such an idiot. Thank you. I looked right at it too. My friend was located anywhere else. He wouldn't have been able to see the tornado that hit him. It was heavily rain wrapped. That sounds nasty. Okay. We'll do some more magic missile, because why the frick not? Can I hit this guy? Oh wow, I can hit him while he's in the shadow. That's kind of cool, I won't lie to you. Alright, come on, get a nice 3 critical hits. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's real nasty. And another critical 4. He had 4 critical hits in a row. That is disgusting. Why'd you move, girl? Oh yeah, there's another one over here. I forgot about that. Oh, he's going after Shadow Heart. Ooh, nice attack. Nice miss. Beautiful. Nice miss. Are you blind? You can't see. Oh, you still got Asterion. I need to stop putting Asterion on the front lines. Dude, this guy... Okay, that was such a dumb move. We can get him later. We're gonna finish this one off. Nice. Nighttime and rain wraps. Scariest kind of tornado. That actually sounds terrifying. We will move. You know what? Stairs there. It's 3 here. Yeah, we'll just move up here. I kind of like this. Boom.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. Show you Guiding Bolt. No, Sacred Flame works. Oh, gorgeous. I'm gonna get Asterion some lovin' though. Nice. All right, just got one more to go. Nice hit. Nice hit. And then some missiles.
Well,
Not another soul.
Now we've got to move.
GG's in the chat, guys.
Give me your map.
Give me your map. Hey, y'all, thank you guys for the likes, by the way. You guys are freaking amazing people. Oh, she used a quill. Beautiful. I love it. Fancy.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I don't want to be filled in a heartbeat. I don't want to be filled. Safe place means somewhere the shadows can't penetrate.
That's right. Protected by magic.
Magic.
Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
What the frick is a Harper? Now, what's that supposed to mean? What is the shadow
You
vestige?
see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Oh, are these like the memories of the people that died? Because if so, that would suck.
I'm ready. Whatever it
All right,
takes.
Shadowheart, you're gonna put some cure wounds on my man Asterion,
Take you.
and then healing wound word on yourself.
Never a
Sufficient.
dull moment.
That'll be fine. All right. What's up here?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. A night orchid. Why? I don't know why I'm going with this accent, guys. I apologize. It's also like super fun. Which way? What even are these? What am I grabbing? Where'd they go? I don't even know where they went. They're not even in my inventory. Wait, hold on, what's this? When you succeed at saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence. I should probably give that to Lae'zel, but no. This one though, creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Constitution saving throws +1. I should probably give this to her. Yeah, we'll swap that out for now. I think that's good. I like this. All right, cool. Alchemy pouch. Okay, word. Thank you. I forgot I even had that. I don't think they're all druids. The D&D. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Think of something like Navy SEALs, except they're druids and not exactly a military force. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think they're all druids. The D&D movie characters are harpers, and they were bard and barbarian.
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
What's over here?
Shaddy. Really?
I know, I was about to say, Shaddy? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy?
Shadsy?
Or maybe just the fringe?
The fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
Oh.
You might be right.
She knows about us. I mean, it's probably not a hidden thing. You know. It's not a hidden thing. Take a 15. Hey, speaking of the D&D movie, how many of you guys actually watched that? And how many of you guys that watched it actually liked it? Because I saw it and I thought that was so boring and just so lame. Like, I didn't find any of the humor comedic at all. I didn't think it was good at all, to be honest.
If not over, then through.
So many people will be like, oh, it's so funny. It's such a good movie. And I'm like, dog, that movie sucked. Like, in all honesty. Not a fan of it at all. A milk can? Like, gosh dang, milk can here?
Making me sweat.
I'll take that milk can. I started watching it recently, but it was late and I fell asleep. I need to finish watching it. It's a movie. A rotten banana. Nice.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Wait a second. Isn't this where he buried that, the ring?
Time to press ahead.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, so Ellie Mae was his wife. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird. She was buried with his family ring. I'll grab it and be on my way. Okay, so I think he took it.
I think I read that name on a tombstone.
I just read it right here. All right, interesting. Wonder what happened to the old man Jenkins. What the frick? What is this? What the frick? I don't even know what's going on over there. I'm so terrified. We're gonna have to save. But I did enjoy it. I think if you rewatch it after finishing your BG3 campaign, you might appreciate it more. I mean, the thing is though, like, I didn't find it enjoyable, like, as a movie. Like, sure, the D&D elements was cool, but I just didn't find it funny. I thought the story was kind of bland, and it was just like it's a typical action comedy movie that Marvel and like a ton of other studios pump out every single year. And it's like, to me, obviously, I mean, you guys can have your own opinions. To me, it didn't seem like it wasn't a good movie. And the CG wasn't even that great, to be honest. There were some parts that were decent, but in all honesty, like, it wasn't that great. What the frick is going on over here?
Where lies your guilt?
He who was.
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid.
What the frick is
How
that
curious.
bird? Oh, it's a raven. Okay.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Assist you in what, dog? I don't even know who you
The
is.
murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Oh, hey, is this where I could do some raising of the dead, some necrotic magic? From the Wiki, Harpers were a semi-secret organization dedicated to preserving historical lore, maintaining balance between nature and civilization, and defending the innocent from forces of evil. Yeah, that sounds pretty druidy to me. I watched the movie and it was meh, right, dude? Like, honestly, I'm glad I didn't see it in theaters. I watched it on freaking Amazon when it was there, and I was like, dog, I'm getting kind of bored. I kind of enjoyed the campiness of it. Some cheesy films are just fun to watch, and I mean, I agree to that. Like, some cheesy films are fun to watch, but this one just wasn't it for me. Obviously, I mean, everyone has their own taste and everything. I'm not saying you have bad taste. I'm just saying I questioned it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I just didn't enjoy it. So many people like hype it up, but I'm just like, dog. Out of all the D&D content and stories we could have had, this is what we came up with. And out of all the actors they could have casted, this is who they casted. Like, with D&D, the potential is limitless. And I feel like, considering the stories out there that they could have done, this was a letdown. Now, I did hear that it was confirmed that Netflix is making a D&D show based off of the Shadow Realm or something like that. The Shadow Cursed Land? I don't know. But they're making a D&D show on Netflix. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like Netflix as is. Okay, speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another.
It would have gotten better served if it was done in a GOT manner. I 100% agree.
She took her patrons, her friends, into her
I think that's the best way to...
Promised their secrets were safe with her.
I think that's the best way to go about a D&D type content. Is doing it Game of Thrones style, because you can still have plenty of comedy in there too.
Because of her.
But I think,
and to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Sorry about that. I was listening. I think doing it in the Game of Thrones manner would have been perfect, because Game of Thrones showed that you can do what you would imagine a D&D show to be, with it being serious, have comedy, and just have so many like intricate things in there that would make it such a great watch. You know. It also didn't help that they did the what was it called? Where they oh my gosh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. You know, at the same time, at the time of the movie's release, they were doing the thing where they were going to own all of the stories made in the game. Like, anyone that made a campaign using D&D, they would have owned the stories. I forgot what it was called, but it was that and the AI stuff. Anyways, that at the same time does not help. Also, what's going on, Crack? Welcome in. How you doing? You're about to meet the unofficial leader of the Harper soon. She's from the first Baldur's Gate, like the first Baldur's Gate game. And same can be said about the World of Warcraft movie. Too much lore to be squished into a single movie or a trilogy. I didn't even watch the World of Warcraft movie. I thought the visuals looked pretty decent. I liked Travis Flamel in there. I love him as an actor. He's fantastic. But I don't know, the trailer didn't appeal to me as much. And I think with World of Warcraft, you want to do it in the same style of making it like a show, to be honest. Like, that's what I think. Amazon's doing a movie of Warhammer, but even then, like with Warhammer or even World of Warcraft, I think it depends on who's doing the story, because you can make it super good and have a movie and not fit all the lore in there. Like, look at the Warhammer Secret Level short. Like, it was what, 5 minutes and barely any dialogue, and yet it was one of the best episodes of the entire show. Like, it just proves that you can do that without having it be a full movie or whatever. Yep, she's really old, but don't tell her that. Okay, I won't tell her that. Oh, you absolutely should call her old at every opportunity. Gain her approval. I mean, if that's what you guys are saying, you know, if calling her old and gains her approval, you know, who am I to say no? Also, I do want to thank you guys for being here in stream and those who are watching afterwards. Thank you for the likes. Dude, I don't know why my nose is like so drippy today. I apologize. I'm gonna have to get some tissues here in a bit. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I doubt you're here out of the goodness of your heart. It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly. Whoa, I don't know about that. She's dead. How much more can she pay? I'm gonna go with option number 2. I know you're doing this from the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart.
Oh, okay.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand.
That's super
Through it,
specific.
I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Interesting. Oh, you know what? I kind of like the sorcerer dialogue here. That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me? I like that. I love her sense of humor. Been sneezing my head off all day. Yay, spring, summer in Texas. 96 Fahrenheit yesterday down here. Dude, right? Like one day it was, I think it was like last week. One day it was like 50 degrees and the next day it was like 90 degrees. It's freaking killing me, dude. Yeah, spring in Texas is the freaking worst, man. Allergies, I never had allergies until I moved down here. Never. And as soon as I moved down here from Michigan, I started to have allergies and sneezing up a freaking storm. Anyways, we're gonna go with the sorcerer route.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Okay.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude.
That's me.
This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims.
Hey, I'm cool with that if I can learn some new magic. As long as I get paid. No, you're on your own. You're on your own. What the frick kind of a language am I speaking? I will. What must I do? I like this. I do like this. I'm probably gonna take this. We're not supposed to be this hot until mid freaking May. Hey, don't tell Texas that. Texas is bipolar as a freaking, I don't know, woman. Anyways, we're gonna go with option number 1.
I thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay. Can I take anything from here? Can I loot her body? Oh, no, I can't, because it'd be stealing from him. All right, so he's talking to her. All right, we're gonna come over here. That was cool. I mean, I think we just made a new friend. I think.
My hands on everything.
All right, cool. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some freaking tissues. Goodness. My nose is dripping like crazy. I'm gonna put some jams on for you guys, though. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I get some tissues.
Trust no
one. Feel free to explore, but the second you go to deep, before you get to the moon's blessing, you'll start to take damage. You have to go to last light and eventually. Okay, so there's this inn I have to go to if I start going too deep. All right, bet. Ooh, perfectly 16'd. Nice. I recommend going to the inn, visit the vendors, etc. Word. Ooh, some of this is kind of cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, I don't know where the inn is at. I think it's marked on my map, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's inside?
Ooh, we'll take some gold.
At the ready.
All right, so this looped.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Can't believe we got that. All right, so we're gonna back up a little bit. Gonna save. What's that? A burlap sack. I got a key and some rags. Frick yeah, I don't know what that key leads to, but we're gonna take that. Should I do it? Oh wait, hold on. Why don't I have?
Protects me.
What's this? Sunbeam. Cool.
Got to keep moving.
Now we're doing this, guys. We're gonna start fighting. Up. Rawr. Okay, that's a level 6. We definitely want to take that boy down. Oh yeah, that was good. Ew, these things are gross. Wait, are they wood? Nice miss. Hold up a second. Are these, if these things are wood and not what I think they were? Okay, they only have necrotic. Okay, I could totally fireball jutsu on them.
No escape.
Nice attempt. Try again, buddy. Oh my gosh, Asterion, you're killing me. We'll put that on her. Get some nice shield of faith. Nice critical miss. Did he just kill himself because of the critical miss? That's nasty. That's real nasty. Oh wow. Okay, dude, a fireball jutsu is gonna go so hard. Excuse me. Who told you to leave? Oh, nice. Wait a second. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against the spell required. Cool. And then we're gonna use fireball jutsu. This should be fine. Nice. It worked.
I'm ready.
All right, use mass healing word.
Have a lot on my mind.
Actually, you know what? Screw that. We'll just short rest it.
Nothing.
I don't know why I'm having her. We're gonna use all her spell slots. Wood bark, I'll take it. Give me some of that bark. Nice. I knew you guys could be able to eat that. Oh, the shattered kiss vines. Okay. Can I get out of this, please? There we go. Thank you. Get out. Why am I walking directly in it? Son of a gun. Golly.
careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
It's always good to have a natural 20. I didn't need those bonuses. I need to stop using them at this point because I'm just too good. Like I'm genuinely just too dang good.
Believe this. Can't slow down.
All right, we will save here though. Okay, I think. Holy crap, that was a loud laugh. That scared me. All right, I think nothing else is here. There's a bucket. I don't know if I can need a bucket. All right, then that loops us all the way around. Okay. So then we just come down this way. Right? Hold on. Did I check this stuff? Nah, I didn't. Okay, it's nothing but spoil food over here, so that's fine. Okay. A raven? Traveler's chest? Some eggs? Oh my god. What's up with this raven?
Let's have a look.
The shadows claimed that village. Not for me to influence.
Oh my freaking goodness. Okay. This place sucks. Why? Why? Just why? Possibly mark your target with light, preventing it to turn invisible. Golly. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna. Where is there's this one move? No, not that one. Not that one. Where's that? I thought she had a move that like let her swing, hit 3 people at once. Yeah, right here, cleave. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Can I not? Okay, are they too high up? They're too high up. Okay. I'm surprised. Nice, they're blinded. Oh gosh, I'm getting ganged. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. That one instantly died when I touched her. That's freaking hilarious. Dude, they are missing so much here. I shoved this. I didn't really do much, but I did it. All right, well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what happens. Oh, and a 4. Oh, nice. I don't think these. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Do these birds even have anything? No. These birds ain't got jack squiddly dick. Okay, well, that's it for my turn here. All right, Astarion, show me what you got. Nice. Nice.
Can't give up.
We'll do Sacred Flame on that boy. Cleave only affects whatever creature is in range. When you click on an AoE weapon ability, you'll see a cone appear on the ground in front of you. Anything on that cone gets hit. Yeah, I thought it would be. I thought it would work here, but
Time for a cuddle.
yeah, it didn't.
Be quick.
Which is fine.
Concentrate.
Nice. Bumps in the dark.
What's hiding here?
Kind of nuts how we just got freaking jumped by a bunch of birds. They don't got a freaking
Something
jack.
good here. I hope.
I'll take it. Let's check out this raven, though. Oh, help. Okay. Well. This letter was written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Darkness rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before this letter's our last hope. I will announce our lady lost and kill the moon maidens and kiss the moon maidens' feet if this is what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Well, that's pretty depresso espresso, my man. Just one, there's another chest up here. Okay, there's up there. Oh, there is.
Moving in.
Do we do some hardcore parkour? Why do you have missing spaces in your hotbar? What do you mean? Like all this? Oh. Why do I have missing spaces in my hotbar? That's weird. For some reason, my staff was taken out of my hand. That was weird. Thank you for that.
More for me.
That was super weird. I had, for some reason, my torch was equipped in my melee. It made literally no sense.
Someone there? Easy.
Easy. We got this. Oh, but it doesn't matter because of all my bonuses. Alright, give that to me. We'll take those. Cool.
Can't give up now.
I can walk up here. I don't really need to hardcore parkour, but I totally could just for funsies.
Good idea, I think.
Why is my torch not on? There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so I see how it is. It's so weird.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I have to equip the torch? Why is it like... It's right here, though. Why do I have to equip it? It makes no sense. Because see, once I have it here, there it goes. Bye-bye. That makes no sense. Whatever. If your inventory only asks, because sometimes when I unlock my hotbar, I accidentally drag abilities out of my hotbar without realizing it. Oh no, I haven't done that just yet, but I'm pretty sure that'll happen eventually. But I appreciate you keeping a lookout, Slick. You guys are definitely paying more attention to my own stuff than me. I wish prioritize going to the end. Just makes exploring Act 2 so much easier. Yeah, once you get the blessing at the end, you don't need your torch. There's a blessing at the end. Okay. Oh my, that looks cool. I kind of want to fight it. So we have to go get a blessing at the end, then we can come back and explore all this cool stuff. Okay. All right, let's go to the inn, which I'm assuming is this over here. Right? Like I'm assuming it's this.
This place is protected.
Bed and full
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
That was bad timing. That was bad timing for both of those dialogue options, but let's do this. All right.
No shadows here.
Nice. All right, no shadows. There we go.
You
7.
there! Step forward.
And no, you don't have to
keep your hands
equip
off
your
your
torch.
weapons.
It's a button you click right
Easy.
next to your character.
He's with me.
Picture underneath your weapon. Button underneath. The one you use to swap between your weapons and your bow. Oh, I thought I already had that on. I'll have to go. My bad. I'm freaking messing up like crazy today. I'm off my edge. We'll double check that in a bit. All right, 20 years. Oh, you. She got put in place. Oh my feet are stuck. Oh, whatever shall I do? Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going with it. I'm not even reading all of the other options. I'm going with that one.
Hello.
I like her. I like her very much. She's cool. She said hello. MILF. Except sadly, no romance. Dude, why would you tell me that? Why would you say there's no romance option with her? She's freaking... Oh. She's gorgeous, dude. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust. I saved your soul words. This is the thanks I get. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this? Hold on. Yeah, let's go with number 2, though.
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Oh my. She got us in a bind here.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Jaharia, my elf queen, one of my favorite characters. Yes, she is, but I guess it makes sense you can't romance her. Why does it make sense that we can't romance her? Rage against the vines with my -1 strength? No thanks. For your own magic, force your own magic through the vines. Weaken it. No. We'll try to talk this out. I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
It's Mole!
He's
Oh
the
my
one who
gosh!
protected the Emerald Grove.
Yo, talk about
Yup.
a callback.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Let's go.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I'm just built different, sweetie. Because of this artifact. The weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid. You'll just have to take my word for it. I work in mysterious ways. I kind of want to show her the artifact, considering it just gave me an option to do that. She had the opportunity to become not only younger again, but also immortal and a much more powerful druid, but she decided not to, and honestly, I respect that. Oh my. I like how I'm getting Karlach's approval here. I'm probably got Shadowheart's disapproval with this move, but it's okay. Oh my! It just destroyed itself. What the freak?
Is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Your guess is as good as mine. Tell Jahaira everything you know. You know what? She seems pretty trustworthy. Why not? Let's see how this goes.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you. Appreciate
Hear me,
it.
Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Her accent
I'll
is
not
so
pretend to
freaking cute.
understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Thank you.
Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Tower. Yeah, I mean, basically.
Then you found an ally in me.
Thank you.
for that is precisely why I am here.
Hey, team up!
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Aw, she's so
Settle in.
nice.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Nice.
Might be knocking around here, right?
Ooh, Carla's got some dialogue. What we got here?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You want to tell me who she is?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century,
I like how
Jaheira was
Carla's
part of the
geeking
group
out.
that
It's
saved
so
Baldur's
adorable.
Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always
This is so...
some outer city kid.
So cute.
Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
That is so freaking adorable. She's got a rough exterior, but honestly, she's probably the most morally good character in the game besides Will. Will is freaking goated. He is straight up G. Karlach totally fangirl. Dude, she is totally fangirling over here.
There's more where that came from.
I guess I'll talk to her. She seems like she wants to talk.
Good to see a friendly face.
Guess she doesn't want to talk.
I don't. I wish we had a bloody army. That's why we're still standing around.
Is this? No. Alright, so we got the waypoint. I don't think anything else here. Oh, big boy save. Okay. Yeah, we're totally going to be doing a long rest here. I'm assuming this is the inn. Go talk to everyone before Jaheira. Like, everyone? I don't even know who Jaheira is. Or, I mean, where is what I meant to say.
Seems that way.
Alright, so there's Jaheira. Outside and inside? Why do I have to talk to everybody? I'll talk to Mole.
Like a good moment to
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Your move, Maul.
What the freak? Raphael's here?
Trap me? I didn't even
What
want
is
to
he
take
doing
this
here?
one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Go visit the barn?
Then make the sacrifice useful.
Okay.
Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
That's what I'm wanting to know. What the heck's going on
Look
here?
who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I?
So I have a list of
We're
things you need to
square
do
now,
here.
Say, do you play lance ball by any
Let me
chance?
know if you want it or
It's
not.
my
I
first
guarantee
time
you
playing.
won't find them all in your call though. What does this list of things to do pertain to? I've never played lance board before.
Guess no one's good at everything.
There's a lot of stuff to do in Act 2. Goodness sakes. I'm glad you guys are keeping track of the stuff I'm gonna have to do, because I know for a fact I will skip all of it.
Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer.
I'm sorry. What he mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Oh, you're
She might
game,
have
girl.
won, you know, with a little push in the right direction.
A little push away from you is exactly the right direction. I agree.
You underestimate my magnetism. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
What?
I do. I have a proposal.
I'm sorry?
A proposal? If you're
Literally
hoping
just at
to
last
taste
night,
my
and there's a lot of
blood,
things in here.
little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business.
One of my favorite zones, both aesthetically and music sound design, is in Act 2.
well-
Really?
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Okay. I do hear that Act 2 is really good, though. Especially with the soundtrack. The scene is an example of why having the every companion at once mod is so good. The scene with Raphael has 3 different interactions with Asterion, Gale, and Karlach. Just one example of this. Oh my. Yeah, what are you talking about, Asterion? What scars?
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
Oh, wow.
God damn it.
Just
Don't
okay.
worry.
Oh, frick, dude.
I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell
Holy
such
frick.
wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
What the frick? What was that about?
Well, now you know.
The carve must have been excruciating. Yeah.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much.
Dang,
it
dude.
was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Poor Asterion. Alright, well, that was something. For the record, you've missed about 3 of the Asterion scenes before this point. One where he shows you his scars, but you probably didn't long rest enough times or have high enough affinity. It was probably the high enough affinity, if I'm being honest. Oh, Barkus is here. What's he doing here?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here, dog?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course.
Why didn't you just let me know, dude?
And the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
Ooh.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am, dude.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder.
Okay.
All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
I do like surprises.
I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. Asterian's story is so tragic and very well written and voice acted. Very easy to understand why he won Best Actor award for this performance. I mean, the Asterian voice actor is fantastic. Like, the emotion he gives in literally every word he says is just so on point. So yeah, I can completely understand why he would win Best Voice Actor. Like, he's stand out. But yeah, his story is pretty effed. How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Barkus is cool. Okay. I don't really care about the rest of this. There's a cat here, which is cool. And we're gonna leave first because I know you guys were saying like to talk to people outside, so we'll talk to people outside.
God's blood, this is heavy.
We'll talk to everybody. Okay. And you said something about a barn too.
I think it's staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Ooh, I like that little... I don't know what it is. This sound design is freaking slick, actually.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Batman. Can talk to some people at the bar and at the barn. Also, you walk past the first shop, which is next to the waypoint. Woman under the bridge, behind the barn, basement of the... Oh my gosh, okay. That's a lot of freaking stuff, dog.
All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan.
Think of the last light in as the main quest hub for the
Stock up while
zone.
you can.
Okay.
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let me see your wares. Okay, word. Hey, look at that. What's this? Hat of the Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That's pretty nasty. Hey, yo, defend your great axe. Hold on, what does Karlach have? This is a... Oh my. I don't care what I have. I'm trying to compare it to what she has. No, it's not the same. Okay, but when making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw bonus by 1. That's freaking nuts. That's freaking nuts. What's this one? Staff? The incandescent staff? Yeah, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. Shield of Devotion. I mean, her shield is pretty good. I gain a level 1 spell slot. Okay. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Oh man, that's freaking nuts, dude. I kind of like that. Oh, kind of like that. Grants resistance to fire damage, and I get the firebolt and fireball evocation. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice actually. Holy crap. Yeah, free fireball indeed, dude. Yo, what's this? Wait, hold on, that's medium armor. I can't wear that. She can though. Wait, hold on, that's rare clothing. I think that's the exact same thing I have. Except this one gives me bull's strength to increase my strength score by 2, and I cannot be pushed. I don't need it. I don't need armor. I need clothing. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them and fire damage resistance. Okay, I can basically build a fire build here, fire mage or whatever. But I like the one I have because I have Cat's Grace, increases my dex by 2, and Nimble as a cat, where I gain a +1 to my dex saving throws and increases my jump. So I'm probably not going to get rid of my clothing here. I think we're going to get the staff and the shield. Cloak of Protection. I could boost up my AC and saving throw by 1, and I think that would go here. Damon is at the barn. Why does that name sound familiar? Who's Damon? Okay, so I think we're gonna get this, this, and this. I'm gonna buy these.
Well.
2-weapon fighting. This one sets my dex to 18. No, we're not gonna take those off. Protection from missiles, that's not a bad thing, but I don't think we need any of those. Yeah, no. Bracers are fine. I don't really need any of these spells. Arrow of transportation is kind of cool. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Okay. I could get that for Astarion.
Wouldn't put up with this shit.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Who has a bow? She has a bow, right? 2 to 9 damage, 3 to 8. Nah. I think we're gonna keep the lightning build for Shadowheart, or the lightning stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let's sell some of the items that we got here. A lot of this is food, which we do indeed need. Okay, I'll just put that stuff in my inventory. Unsent letter, we'll take, I don't need these. Don't need that. So the ingots we don't need. I'll have to like put those. Dedger's journal will need to keep that. Hold on, when did I pick up holy water? Holy frick. I don't even remember doing that. Kind of want to keep the Grimforge one. Arrow of many targets is Bis for Astarion. I don't know what Bis is, but we'll buy it. So why the frick not? Surgery kit's probably gonna be good for something. I think we're about good here. By the way, you can put the items you just purchased on your character and companions from the shop window. Can I really? Oh, you're right. Okay, nice.
What's next?
Put that shield here for now. And what was the other thing I was getting? Staff. I do like the staff that I have, though. I won't lie to you. I do like the staff that I have. The Morning Frost. It's freaking slick. I'll put the arrows there. Honestly, I would just, I don't know. Best in slot. Basically one of the best items for the character. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I think we're about good here. I am gonna keep that freaking staff because again, it's freaking cool. Imagine if I could dual wield staffs. That'd be nasty. Wine. This is all food items. Toxin potions. Yeah, I think we're good here. And then some of these I'll just have to put in the inventory because I kind of don't want to sell them because I feel like they'd be good for something later. All right.
Take care now.
This one I was gonna give to Senior Asterion. Yeah. And then we'll just send that to camp. Send this one to camp. Keep that there. I should probably give the arrows to Asterion, right? And you know what? The egg we should probably give to Lae'zel because we don't really need that. Oh, I forgot to sell some of this rope. We'll do that in a bit.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about.
Kaga. I'll just send these to camp.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Zarasha is right. If you can give Asterion 2-hand crossbows. Okay, hold on. Does Asterion have 2-handed crossbows? Ever since I learned he can dual wield them, that's what he's had equipped in my runs. I don't think he does. I've never really had any hand crossbows, but we could definitely check here in a bit. Ooh, I love this song. I'll just put all these arrows over here. I don't know why I have them all. Okay, so we can buy hand crossbows then, if you guys want to go that route. Which I don't mind. Damon sells them? Okay, cool. Also, dude, Shadowheart's looking kind of beefy. She's looking kind of chunk. I like it. I'm liking what I see. Sharpshooter feat is very powerful for him. I don't know if I gave him the sharpshooter feat. Alright, so my approval with all of these guys are decent. It's fair. Shadowheart's is good. Karlax is good. I don't think I gave it to him. You can dual wield staffs, by the way. You just need to dual wield feet. Okay, word. Click on the last tab on each companion. Alright. What am I checking here? Am I checking at tags? All the way at the bottom, you'll see your actual approval number with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, Asterion is at a medium 40. Shadowheart's is at a 56. Karlax is at a 58. Okay. What is that out of? Like out of 100? Also, thank you guys for the likes, by the way.
Hope you know what you're doing.
40 is enough to shag it. Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Hey, that's close enough.
Okay, 100's the max. Cool.
I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
What part am I crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn. but we were
Triple shat damp. I love that phrase. Guys, we need to start using that phrase now.
We were staying in.
Triple shat damp.
The Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
100 approval is enough, so they'll basically follow you into the abyss for the memes. Looks like we know what our goal is. For the memes, jumps off a cliff. A rescue party sounds right up my alley, as a matter of fact. Hey, you know what? Why not?
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go
they're
talk
flaming
to
fist
his
dudes.
Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Nice.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Oh, I'm a dead man walking.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
She has a dove tattoo on her face. That's a slave tat, isn't it? What does that mean? Alright, someone's sleeping. Alright, so there's some stuff all the way over here that we could look at. That leads us inside. I'm not gonna talk to everybody here. I'm not doing that. This would be annoying.
It's for a good cause.
It's for a good cause. Hey, a light crossbow. Is that what I'm looking for?
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Who's Isabel? Yeah.
I don't.
I do.
I'd have Will with you if you talk to Floric. She's the woman you saved from the burning building in Act 1. Oh, okay.
See any movement up there?
Word. And what's over here? Oh, is this like another way in? But what is this? What's all this here? Alright, so there's something in this building. There's some stuff in here, it looks like. Okay, so there's a chest. We could totally come back over here. Also, what is this blessing you guys were talking about earlier? Alright, so this leads out that way. That's a mine, so I guess we don't want to go that way. Hey, who's this? Hey, how you doing?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the barn in a second.
Cultists.
I just want to look around.
It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming.
You know, she's actually freaking
They rounded
beautiful,
us up,
honestly.
cut us up,
Oh.
said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to
Where
get
the frick
away,
did that guy come from?
but my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
That was a really long pause. How'd you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis.
Dennis is such a
I
bad
didn't
name.
realize
I didn't like
one
it.
day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
He could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
All right, I'll find him. Fine.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
All right. We'll find him. Don't you worry, sweetie. It'll be all right. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but you know. Worth a shot. Oh, okay. Quest activated. Save the captured tieflings. Good luck. You'd also save Minthara with them if you hadn't killed her. That is, no, she was annoying the crap out of me. I don't care how upset you guys are about that. I am not mad that I killed her. I'm glad that I killed her.
I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
We're just looking around. Hey, what's this? Talk to Jahir. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Is there like a bunch of vendors here too? Save her in your eventual Dark Urge run. Alright, bet. Alright, time to go to the barn.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars.
Which I'm assuming this is it. I'm assuming this is Le Barn.
Hey, it's Manon. Let's say hi.
Is this Damon, buddy?
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
She was being mind controlled.
Half of us were captured.
Sure she
The other
was.
half ran here.
Sure
Off
she
the
was.
anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, that sounded
Well,
grim.
two things. Good news and bad news.
There's a door in that underground area you were just at with the boats. You missed it because you never turned your camera around. Nah, I just wanted to clear the map. I'm gonna go back and explore everything, but I know you guys wanted to. You guys wanted me to get to Damon here, so I was going to Damon first.
No. Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Oh my!
Exactly.
Yes, so excited.
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Well, we
It's
have
been
plenty
so
of iron.
long.
By that I mean like 3
Got
pieces.
the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
This is why I said bad news first.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Dog, it's so tragic to see her like, to see her like that, you know. Hold on, let's let him speak. This does sound important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it.
By the way, you can screw Karlak now.
The
Next long
engine
rest.
is going to blow,
Let's go.
and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow.
No.
Sooner rather than later.
No.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Dog, why? Dude, her engine's gonna explode? Come on, bro.
well, all right.
There's
It
gotta
shouldn't
be a
take
way.
long.
There has gotta be a way to save her. I'm not giving up on Karlak. I'm not giving up on her, guys.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Crazy how she has a whole engine. I still can't get over that. It's super crazy.
So, did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh, kiss. I'm gonna kiss her. Ah, it worked! Yes! We did it, boys. We did it.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Yeah.
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you.
She is not gonna be happy about that.
Engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is...
I knew it. There was a
there's
cure. I knew it.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
No.
Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I don't like how he's looking at me like that. Yeah, I find it incredibly hilarious that you picked the one romance option with no good ending. Your poor innocent soul. Dude, it's because Karlach was literally perfect, dude. Oh, she's so perfect. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable.
You read my mind.
That's what I do, babes.
Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
We did it. We did it! Now we're gonna find a cure. It's all right.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm gonna go with number 1.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Fricks, yeah, dude.
I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Karlach, I'm worried about what Damien said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. You can find a cure, but you won't like it. All right, don't spoil anything. Don't say nothing, man. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh man, I can't wait.
All right, we did it. Is the strange cow here? The strange ox is still here. What the frick? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to the strange ox. What are you all about?
No, still incapable.
How are you here? Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're the ox I met back at the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all. And now you have food. You're a rare breed, an authentic redback river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. +3, +3. You know what? We're gonna go with the first one because I can get +6. So close. I wouldn't push that strange ox too far. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Zarasha? Now don't worry, being Vegas is so much more enjoyable. You guys are killing me here.
I said incapable.
Alright, you know what? We'll leave the freaking ox alone. Homeboy's freaking weird. In dialogue? Alright. Alright, we'll leave him alone. We'll leave him alone. Homeboy's freaking weird though. Okay, let's go to actually exploring real quick. Sorry, we got Karlach. We saved her. Is there anything up here?
What's inside?
We go see if it will stick chest.
Keep a blade close.
Starion, do you mind? I mean, he is a strange ox after all. He is! It's super weird, man. Oh, I think I missed this one. Oh, yep, I missed it. I'll probably use some more thieves' tools. I don't want to use any bonuses because I don't need to. Oh, yeah. Perfect. It's perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Oh, this is heavy armor? Gain force conduit when taking slash, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. It's kind of nasty, dude. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty sick. That's Cobain's right there, man. That's real Cobain's.
Let's move.
All right. Be like a banana and get the frick out of here. What the frick is going on right here? Who is that? What is all this? Is Karlach whispering right now? Not bad armor for Bazel. Dog, you're not convincing me that she's the ish, man. She ain't the ish. What? Dog, what the frick is going on? Oh, hey, look. There's a door.
Be cursed.
Oops, not what I wanted to do. We'll give this armor to Lae'zel, not Bazel. Freaking goober. You might be pleasantly surprised if you decide to romance her on a future playthrough. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Alright, we'll go ahead and take all this. Take the last light detention cell key. Some kind of poem. A sponge tray? What the frick do I need that for? Took it though. Don't need that.
Open up.
Oh, nice. I'll give that to a Stadion. Is there anything in there? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Whoa.
That might be
oh,
worth a look.
Nice. I was like, why are we failing survival checks here? Nice. Is that it? There's nothing else here? A heavy chest. Oh, what the friggins? Hey, yo. How do we open this? How do we get to this area? What's this area all about, huh? There's a door. Okay. Maybe we do have to come over here. Oh, you know what? It's a cracked wall. Okay. You guys are so smart. Okay. And then we're going to throw that over here. Yep, just gonna throw them. Failed survival checks aren't the scary ones. It's when you fail a perception check that your hackles go up. Oh my. Well, you know me, I don't like to fail those checks. You know you can just move them. Is that what I'm doing? Look at it. I'm throwing them. Getting them right out of the way. And then you are going to come over here.
Cry about it.
Immune to slashy damage. Force. Oh, I could use...
No time to rest.
This. Nice. Oh, my glob. There's a whole barrel here. Can we just can we go past it? I'm gonna save real quick. You're also destroying them? It's alright, man. I didn't need those boxes anyways.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't bother. I've stopped trying to make his life easier. Dude, what are you talking about? I did move him. I moved him the way I've always wanted to move him. You know? With luck, magic, and pixie dust.
Anything of use?
Ooh, nice. Oh, a Stadion! I said a Stadion. Get over here, dog. Dang.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, DC 14. We're gonna put some guidance on that thing. He's either gonna learn on his own or he isn't the experience. I do like, I don't know if you guys noticed, I do like to try to learn on my own with a lot of this stuff. I'm also kind of stupid, so there's also that. But
got a long road ahead.
You know. Potato, tomato. Nothing over here.
On my way.
This is the cellar. Okay. 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 Hold on, guys. Oh my goodness. We all failed perception checks. Well, that's not gonna go well.
Let's crack it open.
Natural 20. I guess that's one way to make it up. You know, that's one way to make up for it. I got saved by a guiding bolt. Is that just what happened? Yes. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 minutes. It's kind of cool.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
It's tricky, Zeus. The first playthrough is definitely a learning experience, but you can only play this game so many times before you get bored. A lot of stuff to discover, and it's hard to stay excited. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Hey, what the friggins? Hey, what the friggins? What in the Sam Jackson is all this? Who is these mother truckers? I'm sorry if I'm boring to you guys. I apologize. Well, okay. I didn't know we were gonna go.
Those are mean locks.
What is a mean lock, dude?
Mean locks. These buggers.
Do they thrive in the dark? Okay. Well, I got a spell for that. And then I'm gonna climb up here. And then I'm probably gonna, can I use a potion? Yep, good stuff.
The dance macabre.
Can I get to this guy? Alright, so I'm gonna dash. And take a big old bite out of him.
Like fun.
Nice. Oh, there's more of them. Didn't realize that. Did not realize there was more of them. These things are terrifying. This is gross looking. I'm sorry, where the frick did it just go? Alright, we're gonna go for the attack. Yep. Still missed. Nice. No, you're not boring. Essentially what I'm trying to say is we're playing the entire game just to experience one or two small changes isn't worth it and makes the game become tedious. It's best to do everything. In the first 2 to 3 playthroughs, once you get to 5, you start to just spam click through every interaction. Ah, jeez. That doesn't sound very fun. But I get what you mean. I've done that with when I would go and replay Halo, so I get you. Can I Misty Step? Oh, I get Dimension Door. I forgot I even had that. All right, so these boys. They ain't got no resistance. They ain't got none. Okay. Well, that sucked. Straight up sucked balls.
Got to press on.
I'm gonna put that shield on Asterion though, because I know homeboy's about to get hit. About to get hit bad. About to get hit nasty. Nice miss. Dude, jeez Louise. They are just all over. Okay. I'm gonna go with my fireball jutsu here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Nice. Okay. So I think I got 1, 2. I got 2 of them dead. So that worked.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, so no nibbling. That's Karlach. That's this guy. We'll take this one. Good stuff, dog. I honestly did not mean to like move. What the frick? Also, I didn't even end my turn. It just ended my turn for me. What the frick? Nasty, dude. Nasty. Oh, this one's alive. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I need to not loot in the middle of a fight. I need to learn how to not do that. I just get so excited, you know? It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground. That missed. God bless America. Let me come over here. Yeah, Menlock. I don't know what that means, but we're here. A shove, shoving. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Well, you know what? After this fight, just read the book on the podium and you've got everything down there. Okay, word. Okay, that one's dead. Cool. I don't see myself getting bored with the BG3 anytime in the near future. Still haven't played all the subclasses and have only done a Shard Origin playthrough once. Or Origin playthrough. I didn't even know there was one. What the frick? That's cool. Dog, homie had a critical hit on Senor Asterion. Not cool. Nice miss though, probably because of my freaking. Oh my gosh, a critical miss. Come on. There we go. And I'm gonna shove that sucker. Good stuff. Dang, these boys hitting criticals. That's not bueno. How are you missing, girl? Miss Missy? Alright, we're gonna go magic missile on, and I think should be fine. Alright, that's something. I don't want to use my freaking, I don't want to use the, what's it called yet. Haven't summoned the courage to do an actual Evil Dirge run, and soon we're having a new subclass added for each class. I did hear about that. All that's left is the people at the bar, Floric, and the Sleeping Man for Halsin's quest. All 3 on in the win. Then you can talk to Jaheira to progress the main quest. Alright, word.
Go for the throat.
Ooh, nice. Oh, and a crit. Nice save. That shield is actually coming in clutch for what's her face. Shadowheart. Gosh, I don't know why I couldn't freaking speak. Nice, here we go. Good stuff. Why am I immobile again? Am I frightened? I'm frightened. That's what's happening. Just knock him out, dog. Nice. Our fear is gone. Oh, it was because of this son of a gun. Holy crap, how many of those? Dude, I didn't do that. I know I can do all that. That's spicy. That's real spicy.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, those dudes ain't got nothing. All right, so there's a book here.
Lunite Shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
I can see the sacred artifacts of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfrid seeks to forge a network of allies. Something. Okay. Oh, there's cool artifacts. And there's a entrance key. We'll just take that. There's a prayer book that we'll probably want to read. Just take a little gander. What's this? Why am I just like hardcore parkouring stuff right now? Just want to read this. Alright, might as well just take it. Silver plate. Do I even... How much is this? It's like a genuine plate. Is that what this is? Yeah, it's about 20 gold. It's not bad. Zarasha True Urge is brutal. I've only done one, but I'm not gonna lie. It kind of made me question my morality. What was scary was how I was hesitant to kill at first, but started not caring anymore. Why? That sounds good, and that sounds like awesome, but also like not at the exact same time. I'm gonna save real quick. It's a cracked wool. And then we will use... I can't use magic missile. At the level of dark that this game is capable of is pretty scary. Yeah, freaking bad. I can't freaking... I don't have any more...
What to do? Very well.
It's piercing resistance. Could shoot it. That works. I don't like freaking ever use my crossbow, so. Oh, interesting. That just loops me back around. There we go. Just grab any smoke barrels you can find, just saying. If you don't say so.
Attention! Gimme.
I mean, if you insist, I might as well.
On my way.
Just 3 people left to talk to. Roland at the bar, Flork in the room, and the sleeping man for Halson's quest. I forgot I even had Halson. Not even gonna lie to you. All right, well, that's all the smoke powders we got.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
I don't think there's anything in here that I needed or wanted to grab. You can send them to the camp until needed. They are kind of heavy, but barrelmancy is rather fun. Barrelmancy? What the frick is that? Yeah, we're gonna send these to the camp. Because holy crap, they weigh a lot.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, I don't care. All right, heading on into the inn. Let's talk to Mattis. I feel like I...
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak?
Oh, they know
A lot of us
Karlak.
were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
She's so
I saw
awesome.
you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
This is so
How'd you learn
precious.
to fight like that?
This is so precious.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
Look at her dropping some wisdom.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Oh my gosh.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid looks up to you. That's nice to see. Yeah, I think so.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Every kid does deserve that.
Last light. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Oh. Let me see what you got. Not much, probably. Acrobats and armor class +1. It's not bad. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Hey, that's pretty good, actually. Hold on. Does anyone else wear cloaks? Oh, cool. I could totally buy this. We'll buy the arrow of many targets. Ascending shell. Faint whispers creep from ascending shell. When you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. What the frick is that? Spoon. Excuse me. Spoon of saltiness. Fishing rod. Okay. Some of these seem. Some of these are 100% not legitness. We'll sell this plate. Sell this portrait. Sell this prayer book. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. Oh, yeah, we're not selling that. That's useful. Didn't even know that's what it was for. Get some of that rope gone. Yeah, we'll sell the Idol of Salud. Yeah. Don't need anything here. We'll sell that. We'll keep that for emergencies. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you. Finest stock.
Okay, so who would I want to have to disengage? Maybe Astarion. Eh. Doesn't really work, but it's okay. Okay, so we're probably going to want to use that sponge tray on... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here it is.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
All right, you know, we'll keep this in my inventory, I suppose.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
And he'll use it. And then Karlach will use it. And then you know what? Shadowheart could use it. And then you know what? Just to be safe, I'll use it.
Never mind.
Cool. That's so useful. Washing off the grime and stuff. Okay, so I need to
catch a break.
Hold on, Alfiria, she seems familiar.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah,
Thank
it
goodness.
is her.
I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taking a moonrise.
I keep replaying it over and over in my head. They lined us up
He has
like
disengage as a
dogs.
bonus action, so you can strategically use him
Ashrak was with the kids,
to blind enemies.
telling them it was going to be all right.
That's sick.
Maybe that's why they picked him.
By the way, you can dye every piece
Told
of
him to
clothing
kneel.
if you don't like the
They
color.
took his eyes first.
You've been picking them up the whole game?
Then his
Seriously?
tongue.
That's kind of cool.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us.
Dang,
He
Roland
said
got
he stayed in
effed.
the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are.
They
to be honest.
want them gosh dang
How do you do
tieflings.
it? How do you keep going?
Lots of sex. It helps. Just take it one step at a time. I'll let you know when I figured it out. Yeah, one step at a time.
Sound so easy.
It's. I think it's better
I'll
advice, to be
try.
honest. I don't want to be so
You've
morbid.
done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can.
I really wish she
be
could join our
careful up
group. It's kind of a bummer that she
Alright.
can't.
I can't handle anyone else dying.
She's so cool. Haha! I'm inspired. Some sausages. Let me read that. I can't. Let me just. Dog, what? Just let me read it.
Premium trinkets
Alright,
and
whatever.
doodahs.
That's more. Should I just pick it up then?
Do it. Stop shouting.
Alright. Come around here. Reading that. Cool. There was something else I could just grab. Was it this? Oh, hey, it's Roland. I remember him. We were just talking about him. What a coinky dinkle.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira
smart
didn't
kids.
save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Keep drinking like that and you won't be able to read your spell book, wizard.
It's you.
It's me.
Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Not really. I mean, I could do this. I could do this all day.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I've heard said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I
Yeah.
tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can
That'd
leave
be
out
nice.
the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Hey, listen there, buddy. They're probably fine. You technically could have said you didn't have to save the orphans, you know.
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
Better off dead than in the cult's hand. If they're alive, I'll rescue them. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna be a hero.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Wonder how he's gonna fix that when he's drunk.
Let's see what this does.
Let's keep looking around. We are gonna save real quick though.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Merkin? Who the frick is Merkin?
What's that?
A loose plank. Oh. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. That's pretty freaking cool. I kind of like that ring. I'm definitely keeping that ring on. Let me read this. All right, cool. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice.
I don't think there's anyone else. We could check this area out though. I don't really feel like talking to her. Wait a second. Oh, what's her?
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap only for me
Her
to land
lips
them
are
in
like
this
super glossy. Holy frick. Heard you were ambushed by the cult. I don't see Zevlor.
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender.
Ooh,
but
not a good leader thing to do.
they were toying with us.
Oh.
Making examples.
No
and we'd had
bueno.
enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them.
They probably
maybe
did.
the curse.
They're probably freaking dead. Let's be honest, dog. Have hope. You survived.
Zevlor had
We're just a
hope.
beacon of
It
hope in
didn't
this
save
camp.
him.
Or in.
A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Why is your lips so glossy, ma'am?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. What the frick did I just walk into here?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Harper's testimonial.
We can wait.
Okay, something about Shar.
Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose.
Hey, the Council of Floric. I remember her.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the
Wake up,
bloody
Art
song.
Kulog.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty.
She is so attractive, guys.
Signed by Eltan
Goodness
himself.
sakes.
Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
I
don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet. The Flaming Fist just gonna stand around here. What's with the fellow in the cot? Yeah.
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It
Oh.
beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Okay, what's about Isobel?
Cleric of Seluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just
I love Floric's
don't
dress. In
interrupt
my
her while she's doing
younger,
whatever
prettier
it is
days,
that
I'd have
keeps this
totally
place
worn that.
shadow-free.
Dude, her dress is freaking gorgeous. The sleeping guy is Halsin's quest. Go talk to him afterwards. Okay, cool. Well, I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello.
Zarasha, what do you
Maybe
mean?
a new
You
face
can
will
still pull
inspire
it
him.
off. You got this.
Unfortunately,
You
I
pull off
won't
the
be
dress.
here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to
Lord
aid in the fight
Gortash.
against Moonrise.
Okay, I don't know what that's all
The
about.
curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh. Well, looks like we got another guy on our kill list. And let's just say, approaching 50 years old, I'm not as lithe as I used to be. Hey, you know what? Gilfs are a thing for a reason, you know? You could be approaching 50, but you could still be looking 30. I mean, Asians be doing that all the time. They'll be like 80 years old and they'll look like they're 35. Okay, what are the Steel Watch? You're leaving while Duke Ravengard is still captive in Moongut. Okay, who is Lord Gortash? So many questions. Who is Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare.
There we go. I was about to ask that next.
Automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll
Dude,
fall
you
to
notice
the
how she
curse
like
or the cult
she kind of
before I
like
reach the
stands and
city.
like pumps her hip out a little
Don't
bit.
count on me and assume no
something,
aid is
something.
coming.
I was like, dang, girl.
Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
Okay.
We'll meet again, God's willing.
I mean, we just met now, randomly, like super random, but okay. Yeah, Carl wants to talk about her old boss.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
Probably the title.
This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. A man like that has no place in power. This is true. This is true.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
This is true. This is true. Alright, so talking to this boy is going to progress the Halsin quest. So let's give him a
Flame
little
color.
chap.
That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
Interesting.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Who is Thaniel?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Do we know if he could hear?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
Yeah, what's up with that song?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check his personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at it, apparently.
He held on to it for 100 years, anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Oh,
Some parchment there. Looks official.
parchment where? In what I just picked up? Oh, one letter. Headed to the take lodging in the last night in being corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. My oh my.
Wonder what he found.
Okay, what was it? Jahira is the one we want to talk to. Wake up Art. We have to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay.
Together, waiting for the sun. Forever
And I think that was all who we wanted to talk to, right?
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Is there anything upstairs? No, I want to talk to that Harper. I can't wait for Zeus to meet the doctor. I don't know who this doctor is. I do want to go upstairs though and see what's up with that one dude. Someone was doing some magic up here. I'm gonna save too. Oh, this is Isabel's room. Okay. Just gotta talk to Jahira and then Isabel. Oh, Isabel after her. Okay. Well, then let me go ahead and get back downstairs. I was about to talk to her rat meow. Right freaking meow, guys. That cat is like sleeping on and off. It's kind of bothering me. All right, let's see what Jahira wants.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
I'd love to.
Oh my God.
Karlak nerding out is so adorable.
To your very good health.
Thank you. Thank you. Smell the wine first. You have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
She is, I know for a fact, she is geeking out even more than now. Yeah, you know what? I'll drink to it. I don't need to smell the wine. I trust her.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though.
Oh, come
People
on.
tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
Well,
Answer
hey,
me
it's
true
kind of
and do
racist.
not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, but I'm resisting. We'll say that.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jahira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
Oh.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie.
Ah, I should have smelled the wine. That's fair. That's fair.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here.
The
2
frick was
feet in
that?
the grave.
The frick was that?
If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you were praying for? Yeah, what happened to that?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious.
I trust her. The wine she gave you is a true
Traced
serum?
people like you.
Yeah, for real.
People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate.
I was like,
the
yeah, she
cult
seems
of
trustworthy.
The Absolute is spreading through the city.
Now I have trust issues.
Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Hey, what? Yeah, who was he?
General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
You're gonna be betrayed so
He
many
was a
times, man.
shaman
Well,
once.
now I'm gonna have to be
Took to
very
building an
on
army of
guard.
dark justiciars beneath this very village.
I mean, if she's just gonna put a truth serum in my
Alongside the local
wine,
druids, we
like,
made
come
it our
on, I
business
can't
to
trust
see him
nobody now.
deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Insert the invincible intro
here,
title card.
commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
That's gotta suck.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
Why does her movement
You
seem
are
like
that
a little sped up there and like kind of off? Maybe it's just me. Invincibility, that's powerful magic. Thankfully, I have my own. Yeah, that's a little too arrogant. All right, what do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
That's
Once
fair.
Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault
His
his
sword
tower
is his
and put
shield?
a
That's kinda
final
funny.
end to this blight.
Gather's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Kind of.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it,
Something
rather.
who's the voice actor of
Besides, you
Ketheric,
need
that
this.
invincible comparison is more accurate
You
than
need
you
to heal
realize.
yourself
Oh,
of your infection.
snap, really? Okay. Consider me
Any
intrigued.
cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
As long as there's no truth serum in it. How do I reach into the towers? Are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon.
Seek protection from the shadow
Isabel.
curse.
A faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
Okay.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her
Oh.
chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
And this is the blessing you guys are talking about, where I can just not have to use my torch. Let's go. I'm sure Shadowheart's gonna absolutely love getting blessed by a cleric of Selûne, you know. She's gonna be so ecstatic. Alright, so now we're looking for Isobel. Señorita, it is I, Eric. You'll get there in your own time. There's literally no rush, but I'm super excited to see your reaction to meeting Ketheric. I'm interested as to what this Ketheric guy's all about. I think she's right here. Yep, the weird lady with the glowings. Oh yeah, no rush. There's a lot of stuff to do at Act 2. Genuinely look around, a lot of stuff to miss. I believe it, dude. I've missed so much. Holy crap, she's hot. What the frick? Why is every female in this game so freaking gorgeous? I can't, dude. Like, I can't get any more erect right now. You know, this game just... Whew. Goodness sakes. Don't tell me you dying, girl.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
I'm just admiring the view. You know me. Holy crap, that staff is so
who's
long.
going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I heard you're the protector of this inn. Or it gets around fast. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me? Hold on. I want to use that line. But I'm pretty sure Shadowheart and Carl are gonna get mad, but I'm gonna do it anyways just to see what happens.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you.
Oh
Free
my.
from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's
Just being built
almost
different.
too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
What? Hey, yo. Oh, fricks. Jeez, girl. Alright, well, the cat's here.
It hurts.
See, look, guys. She's here.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Let's go.
But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
Okay.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Well, I'm sure that's going to be such a fun thing to explore.
Magic.
Dark Lady, forgive me.
Yeah, Shadowheart's not happy about this at all.
Like a nasty little terrier.
She is so mad. Look at her face. It's getting all scrunched. Anything else I need to know before I head off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Okay, yeah.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Come on. Don't say that. What's happening? Who the frig is this guy?
Hello, Isabel.
Hey, you're part of the Flaming Fist.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
Yeah, what has happened?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you? Hold on, Isabel, do you know this man? Yeah, that's a good question.
He's a Flaming Fist. Or was.
Yeah, whatever.
Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Okay, he has a parasite. Okay, hold on. Wisdom, probe his thoughts for more information. Yeah, let's try it. Ooh, let's see if we can get it. Can I get a bonus? Yes. Ooh, guide me, Shadowheart. That's some good guidance right there. Hey, come on, girl. I don't need you on the keyboard.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye. Its instructions vivid in your mind.
That's freaking hair.
Is more important than bringing the girl alive.
This is weird.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Well, Marcus is trying to kidnap you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute.
Astarion disapproves, of course.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Some of his wings, it's so weird.
Time to go, Isabel.
Dog, what the frick? Oh, come on! I haven't even long rested yet. Oh no, they're grabbing Mole too? Come on. Oh, they just got knocked the frick out.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
This is going to suck. Dog, this sucks. This sucks bad. This sucks really, really bad. I don't want to do that just yet. If I move, it's an attack of opportunity. All right, we're gonna try this though. All right, fireball worked there. I'm gonna use some of this. Son of a gun.
Keep going.
I don't like how she said keep going. Okay. Alright, well there's one guy out here, but I honestly need Karlach over here.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, they're coming all right up in here. Wow, okay. They're undead. Oh, that's beautiful. Did he just one-shot them? Oh, that's nasty cool. Yeah, Jaheira, come on, get him, girl.
Excellent fertilizer.
Oh, nice. Nice, get that boy. Yeah, they're coming up in here. Oh, she's knocked out. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we didn't stand a chance. I did not expect that to happen. We basically would have had to do that in like in that one turn actually. I kept saying two, but in that one turn. Great, now we have to go save her. Holy frick.
Isabel! No!
Oh boy.
What in the nine hells happened?
Well, you're not gonna like this. Let me tell you something here. The Marquez was a true soul.
God spare us.
Shards,
Ketherick was
heals, and
planning
Sanctuary
our
come in
demise
handy
all
for that
along.
fight.
Listen closely, for there's very little time.
I couldn't even get to her.
Even if last light falls,
Like, I
your
wasn't even
mission
on, like,
does not change. You
the,
must
we just had bad
find
initiative.
Ketherick Thorm, and you must kill him.
Because I had me,
Impossible as that task sounds.
Karlach, and
There must be a
Asterium
way to
done,
break
but we
the
didn't get to
spell that
her.
makes him
If I
invincible.
remember correctly.
There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from. But hark, something stirs.
So gosh dang shadows, isn't it? Yep. The safe haven safe no more. Oh my goodness, he got infected super quickly. Is she gonna be like, is she gonna join us now? Is she gonna be our pal?
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew, those we cared for. They're no longer
This
who
is
they
rough,
were.
dude. Holy crap. So much is
Steel
happening
your
at
hearts
once.
And steady your hands. To battle!
Already, we just got out of another one. Holy freaking bananas, dude. Ugh, this sucks. Honestly. I cannot believe I am just missing these attacks so badly. And oh my gosh.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Cantrip. Disadvantage. Dog, I hate this so much. I've never had this happen in my runs. No idea what the story repercussions are. Yeah, I know. I was not prepared for this. Look at, dude, they rolled a 28. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a critical hit. I'll take that instead. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, Shadowheart and Asterian's over there. Such a, I don't know why, but. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Beautiful. And then do it again. Do it again. Hit him again. Nice. Alright, so that one's dead for sure. No, Damon is cursed too, bro. Damon is cursed too. That's terrible. The Strange Ox is gone though. This is unfortunate, man. Dang, Jahira. Okay, that's my girl. She's freaking cool, bro. Can we hit you with some of that sacred flame? Sure can. We're gonna need to, we don't need to heal anyone just yet, but we'll put Shield of Faith on Jahira just to be safe. And then, considering these guys are all over here, I'm gonna have to, I'll move up a little bit.
On my way.
This is wild, man. We have to fight the entire freaking camp, and I haven't even long rested yet. Dang, she just got crit. Dude, the entire effing camp, bro. The entire effing camp. Oh my gosh, Jahira, please do not die on me. Nice dodge. This is getting very rough. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Nice. She doesn't have any cantrips to use, it's fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm gonna give this to Karlach though, on the safe side. You're not in an honor run, thus you're not committed to a single save file, just saying. No, I know. But I'm also trying not to, you know, be that guy. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials, such as stone, have disadvantage on saving throws. Can I? I'll hit all of these guys here. Nice. I saved a wisdom save. Cool. All right, Asterian, do your worst, buddy. Oh man, I can't believe Damon's dead. I've never seen this. Yeah, I'd reset. If you don't, you're basically locked into doing the bad ending. If you're trying to do good ending, you're going to really struggle. Oh. Okay. I'll reset that, but dude, such a bummer. This was such a bummer. All right, we'll reset. I didn't know this was a thing. We're actually doing pretty decent. I'm not even gonna lie. We were doing very decent. And I think we saved right before. Yeah, this is kind of a severe change in story. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll reset for sure.
True soul, my instructions are clear.
Oh, wait a
Take
second.
the girl to Ketherick alive.
We will load it here. I'm gonna load there so we can get a long rest. Because I know for a fact we're gonna need to, we're gonna have to fight Marcus. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. On the flip side, that means that we'll be able to sleep with, Karlach. Yeah, this is the part of the story where you meet your allies that help you meet more allies. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. All right, so we haven't talked to Jaheira yet. Okay, that's fine. What I'm gonna do here is I need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when we come back, we're gonna long rest, sleep with Karlach, and then deal with that fight. So I'll be back, guys. Enjoy the jams. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys. Is the part of the story where you meet your allies that help you meet more allies. I'm not sure, but if you had finished the fight, Karlach and Will may have left your party. Just like how they'll leave if you slaughter the tieflings. Oh my. That's not bueno. Alright, well let's make sure that doesn't happen. Turn this line up just a smidgen. Is there things you can do that will cause companions to leave permanently? Yeah, and we don't want to do. Well, we can't cause Karlach to leave. We got her too much on our side right now. All right, so excuse me. We're gonna talk to Jaheira. Save, please. Then long rest.
Be welcome.
Excuse me, then long rest.
Have a drink. Oh. To your very good health.
I'm gonna smell the wine first, though. Give me that give me that whiff. Golly. And they take any gear they had on them? No, they do? Yeah, that kinda sucks, dog. Son of a gun, give me a 4. Oh my goodness. Come on, dude. Come on, broski. Why is your boy failing on these checks here? That was just like, what, a straight wisdom save, though? That's probably why. I'm not exactly very wise. The freaking cat, she just loves to jump all over me.
True soul, my instructions are...
Gosh dang it, I forgot about this.
Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I keep forgetting that's where our initial save was. We just have to resave. That F8 button's just so juicy. I just can't help but press it, you know? I'm just, ugh. I just gotta press that F8 button. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're gonna come over here. Yeah, look at all these missions we got. Okay, so we need to 100% need to make sure that we can get Isabel not knocked the frick out.
Be welcome. Oh, to your very good health.
Pardon my friend.
I'll gladly drink to your health as well.
Smell the wine. Add the bonus. Give me something high. Like a 14. Yes. What was that +4 last time? Where was that +4 last time, you friggin'?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust. I'm not always in control of my magic. Who knows what will happen if I drink this? Okay. You can pre-position your party before talking to Isabel, by the way. That's true. I totally could.
Indulge me.
Indulge? I'm not always in control of my magic. Well, who knows what will happen if I drink this?
You will be refreshed. And I will be reassured.
She's very much like adamant on me drinking this wine. And you know, I'm not trying to start beef.
Bottoms up.
Shadowheart and Asterion disapproved, whereas Karlach approved. I have low Asterion vibes as is. I could risk a couple of hits from Karlach, you know, but I'm definitely Shadowheart and Asterion. I need to boost that morale up, so we're gonna definitely not drink it. Sorry, guys. I know I keep going back from the save, but you know, I want this to be a perfect run. I just want this to be perfect.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You will be refreshed, and I will.
You will be reassured.
Be reassured.
Yeah, I'm not drinking it.
You don't know what you're missing.
Okay. I know Karlach doesn't like 100% disapprove,
well,
it
over
seems.
a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of. Still not quite so sure. People tend to lose more than just. As an air about you, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spiked my wine. Ooh, that's a good dialogue option.
Just answer the question.
We'll just be honest. I think that's fine. Again, I don't know what the point of that is. Why does she keep doing that?
If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust. That was I have every reason. The cop, we tracked them to this ancient village. On Jenna, he was but we met him. He healed. You are that hope.
Sorry, I'm just doing the exact same dialogue options I did the last time, so I don't want to hear it all again. What do you have in mind?
Find out what it is. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his. Beside whatever. Until then, we keep drinking wine. You're not easy. She's upstairs.
Cool. All right. And then what we're gonna do before going to Isabel is we're gonna long rest.
I had a sip from a bottle.
Oh, I had a sip from the bottle. I'm sorry. Hello?
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop
The
the
frick?
attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
Yeah, we don't work for no
They're locked
Zariel.
up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
What a
You're
coincidence.
getting him out.
And this is our problem. How exactly? Forget it. This asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? It's a great freaking point.
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Wow.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink
Dog,
flesh
what?
and sinks to Avernus.
Come
Now,
on.
Be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, save. Get her to give you something more. You can set Will free and get the best rapier in the game after you finish the quest if you pick the right dialogue. Well, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to try to get our boy Will free.
Oh, and what condition
Let
is
my
that?
boy Will go.
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me. Shake your head. Never mind. I'll do as Mizora says. You end Will's pack and go your separate ways. Ooh. I kind of want to do the first one. Let's see what happens.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
There we go. Yeah. We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact. Yep.
Interesting.
There we go. Okay.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, this is dicey. Okay, remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance, say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Intimidation, we could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they make a loyal thrall. No. Okay, we're gonna do history. If I didn't save before, I'm saving now. This is intense. This is spicy. We're gonna try to remember all we can. We need a 14. With our +3, we need an 11 minimum. A 12 will do it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Should I say it? Oh, I'm gonna say it. I saved just in case, but I'm gonna say it. Oh, that doesn't look like it went well.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
Ah, dang it.
Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
From a children's storybook.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows.
I think it worked. It worked, though.
Especially hungry.
I was really worried that it didn't work, but you know what? It worked, I think.
A private word would be nice.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
I agree. Why did it have to be
We're
Zariel?
supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
That was probably the equivalent of quoting something from a Dr. Seuss. Oh, dang, we just looked like an idiot then. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We straight up quoted the Cat in the Hat in front of her. You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
I know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We definitely gotta go talk to Will though about this. Dang, we're getting like important dialogue pop-ups from a lot of these homies. I know she is not happy about that. The devil situation.
F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Hold on, I'm gonna save here. I feel like this is a little dicey area. What are you doing?
Well, if you must know.
Also, thank you guys for the likes, by the way. You guys are amazing.
I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
And if you haven't already, definitely don't forget to subscribe for more Baldur's Gate 3 live streams here. And don't forget to like the video too. We got plenty of playthroughs happening on the channel. We got Gears of War 3 that we started. Our Star Wars The Old Republic Sith Inquisitor playthrough. I got repo videos popping up as well. And, you know, tons of other content in the works. I'm also streaming Detroit Becomes Human on Twitch. So if you guys want to see me play Detroit Become Human, go check out my Twitch channel. Link is in the description, or hit !Twitch if you're in the chat right now. Let me have a look, Asterion.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Hey, we're buds. I know you kind of were into me a little bit, but we're buds. Like, don't worry, I got you. I know. Now shut up and turn around. All right, if you don't want the answers. You're right, it's not good luck. Nah, we'll just go with the first one.
Fine.
The pattern swirls
Ooh,
before you.
let's go Arcana.
Wounds hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters.
Infernal?
Infernal.
Oh.
The language of the hells.
Everything is just so connected to the Infernal.
What does it say?
Or like to the hells, if you will. I'm not sure. I'll draw it for you. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I was thinking the exact same thing. How good am I at drawing? Do I have to roll to draw? I still can't get over the fact that we just quoted Cat in the Hat to a whole devil. It's freaking wild.
What did he do to me?
What does it matter for your... What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Did you ever see Castador write an Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Castador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way.
Doesn't Karlach know Infernal?
This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, homie. We got this.
Will we? How sweet.
Don't worry, homie. Everything will be all right. Maybe. One day. Possibly.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh yeah, that's heartbreaking. Literally heartbreaking. Ketheric Thorm.
Difficult to say.
Come on, let Karlach ride you. Hold on a second. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there.
To me under most circumstances, but something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Oh, you told me about the night orchids. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Rings a bell? Why?
I have one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Oh.
Joking.
Oh my god.
They're safe and beautiful.
She got me.
Thank you.
She got me on that one.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Gift Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, we got all the homies here.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
This is true. This is true. I feel like Gale and Will would be like best friends. The way they speak is very similar.
The more of it I'm forced to swallow.
I know, Will.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Ah, he swore. He swore. All right, should we go on soon enough? Do this mission and Mazora will free you for the pact. It's not like you have a choice to the mission or Rotten Hells. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we got to get you out of that pact, Slick.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
Understandable.
I can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Oh, this is a fact. I feel like we might have to fight her, and I really do not want to. Any idea of the devil that
Not a one.
there might be?
All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Well, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you mean too much to the Sword Coast. It's horrifying. You're bound to be a lemur. You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. Oh, that's such an F thing.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my
I went with the first
held,
option, by the way.
And I know I chose right.
Okay, the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower. Confirmed.
Then we know our mission.
Be careful with
All
Will, by the way.
roads
He's got a few
converge at
outcomes, and it's very easy to get one or the other. That's not till Act 3, though. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that, but interesting. Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
All right. Why Baldur's Raven Guard? The cults either murdered him or infected him by now? Nah. Do we know why they would have taken your dad?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin.
Yeah.
Unless we put a stop to it.
And we will. We will. To Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Yeah. Raphael is making a bid for Mole's loyalty. What do you make of it? Dude, there's a lot of good dialogue options here. I'm sorry, guys.
Apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
This is true. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late. I agree.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game. And she'll walk away.
Will's such a cool dude, honestly. And if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy. And Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Yeah, this is true. All right, so he's good, and then Halsin, and then we're done. Oh, hell, Lae'zel too. I mean, each companion had multiple different outcomes for the path they followed at the end of the game.
Upon us.
Lilin is one of the easiest games to get the worst outcome unintentionally. What the frick, really?
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh my gosh, he has so many dialogue options.
He is? Then I must
Flaming
see
Fist
him.
guy.
Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, he's already gone. He is already gone. Yeah, pretty much every dialogue option has consequences for good or ill. Oh, that's just splendid. Because I know for a fact Astarion, I've been losing kudo points with him, so... that's not going to be good for us. Or we'll talk to Lae'zel and we'll be done.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I actually agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, that's about it. Where is this? I wanted to check something real quick before we start to smash Karlach. Yeah, I wanted to check his character sheet. It doesn't show on here the amount of the... I wanted to see if it would show the... how much they... what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on, it's on the top of my head. Gosh, what is it called? The approval. There we go. Their approval. I wanted to check how much they approve of me, but it doesn't show here, and that's fine. It's not only approval at stake, though. It contributes to the campaign storyline and endgame outcome. Yeah, I'm interested about this endgame outcome. Oh, hello.
I'm getting stronger.
She is wearing less clothes.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Interesting. Making progress with what, though?
You took an unexpected route here.
I think she means the absolute.
Thing, saving those people in the grove.
Thanks, Dream Visitor. It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them. It was a waste of time. I regret it now. Nah, I wasn't a choice. They needed my help, yeah.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is this hurt? Are you alright? Yeah, what the heck?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer.
Oh, let's go.
Fragility. She needs comfort.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. So why not? Let me hold her. Let me hold her. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't give me an evil look, though. Approval only really matters when it comes to the companions agreeing with you, like Astarion, for example.
It's been a very long time since someone did that.
If his approval is low and you let him choose, he'll pick the bad option. But if you have high approval, then he'll pick the good option in his own. Let's go. All right, we gotta get them approval numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump them up. Yeah, how long have you been trapped in here? You can still force him to make the right choice, but that's no fun. Chew that.
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like.
before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
You do need a rest,
Each wave a set
though.
of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Interesting. What can I do to help? I don't actually want to help. It's not like I don't want to help, but I'm like, I still don't trust her 100%, but I'm curious.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Well, that's not happening. Yeah, I won't let that happen. I still don't know what your true deal is.
I know. I'm glad you are on my side.
It's crazy how many people want her.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me.
Good moment coming up with a stereo and a Moonrise Tower. Someone will ask
desperation.
to see him, and depending on what you say in front of him, you can start becoming real friends.
That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore.
I still don't trust her,
honestly.
honestly.
Far bigger than us.
I feel like she is the
Infiltrate
Absolute.
Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
I do want to smash, though.
So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Aw, no smashy. But that's okay. That was interesting. Okay. See what Scratch got. We'll probably want to need to talk to Karlach, though. Should have talked to her before. I thought I already did. And for Asterian's relationship with Tab, the dialogue with that particular person is pitiful for him. Life-changing, really. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. You'll probably want to remind me, because I'll probably forget in like 5 minutes.
He gives in and surrenders his
Oh,
final
it's a potion of
teeth.
animal speaking. Nice. Good boy, good boy. May have to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to her first.
Out happily. His
Honestly,
tail
I'm
wagging even
cool with how things
faster.
have progressed with this long rest, to be completely honest. I thought I talked to her, but I guess I didn't. It'll be obvious when it comes up. I bet it will.
What are you thinking about?
I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. I really don't want to go that route. I think we should find something else. But how's the second upgrade feel?
Incredible.
Really, the first time in the
really
last 200 years
alive.
someone can
Like
stand
we
up for
can
him.
finally be real.
Okay.
I can be close to you
Word,
now
word.
without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
You've earned it after all you've endured. I kind of want to say that, but I kind of want to say the first option. I've never been more excited for anything in my life because that seems a little bit more selfish. But let's see where it goes. Okay, she
I was
doesn't prove
hoping
it.
you'd say that.
Okay, I think that was right. Okay, I was right. That's a good route. Okay. Okay. I think we're good here.
I'll give it a shot.
What we'll probably do then is we're gonna go see about art, and then do another long rest to see if we could smash Karlach.
The finest stock.
Yeah, because Halson said he. Okay, whoa, I'm messing up here. Okay, so Halson's right here. Cool.
Daniel and me are climbing up a free.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what the quest was with you, man.
He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item.
I could have sworn you could get the romance scene after she got the upgrade. She gives you dialogue clues along the lines of when I give it a test drive. I don't know how to trigger it though. I got it right off. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because I had so much stuff to do in that one long rest with the devil and then the dream visitor that it didn't trigger. That's why I said, like, after this I'm gonna go back and do another long rest to see if it triggers then. We'll see.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Okay.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Okay. So there is... It's probably a queue of long rest cinematics that's built up. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. What am I looking for? There we go. Alright, so... Wake up our... We found... So we have to go to the House of Healing, I think, is what we need here. For that. Holy crap, there's so many quests to do here. Alright, we'll just do another long rest real quick. See what happens. Oh, hey guys. Remember when I said we'd come back to that long rest? Well...
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Oh, yes. Nothing would make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? I actually kind of like that dialogue option. You may not want to cross certain lines physically. I'm not sure. I think maybe this has gone far along. No. Yeah, I like that option.
Please. We've waited long enough, I think.
We have. We truly have.
See you later. I can't wait.
We got it, boys. We got it. It was just a dialogue cue. Do I need to chat with anyone else? It looks like we're good. Oh, except for Asterion. We got something with Asterion. Okay. I hope he doesn't want to sleep with me again. Like, come on, dude. I told you no before. I have to make a conscious effort,
you know,
when playing a melee tab.
I feel a connection between us.
Oh gosh.
Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Because with no spell slots to worry about, it makes it
naive in the
easy to
ways
skip
of the
off
world,
it. Okay.
But I see promise in you. Ambition.
By the way, blue fire means horny, and it's hilarious because you can trigger that effect a few more times in Act 3, and you're the only one who knows what it means. Pretty funny. That's actually hilarious. What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Blue fire means horny. I like that, though. To destroy the cult and end its evil forever, of course. I'm going to get rid of this word, but then get back to my life. Seize control of the count. No. Option number 1.
Gods! Just try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands.
Okay.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I like the idea. At the same time, I feel like Asterion is a little... I wouldn't say drunk on the idea of power, but he seems very desperate, which is understandable because he really wants to be gone of Cazador. And it's probably all in that, to that effect. I mean, it's a tempting idea. I'm not going to deny that.
Isn't it? Imagine the entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
You were right about Asterion. I don't know if you remember what you said about him in one of your first videos, but yeah, your gut instinct about him are correct, but that doesn't mean there isn't help for him. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him. I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light.
You got plenty of ground to cover between now and when you actually confront the absolutes. Lots of chats between now and then. Oh boy. I really hope we can boost that Asterion homie level. Because man, oh man, I don't like where he's going. I don't want to see him go to the dark side, you know. I don't need him to be the Anakin.
I think the others are asleep.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. Hello, darling.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you.
Guys, we got it.
We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Oh, she is so precious. You don't have to do anything, but you may be forced to, depending on what you choose to do and say, no, I know. Like, I don't have to do anything. I could have let the bounty hunter kill him way back over at the hag's place. That dialogue option was funny. Actually, it might be better for us to sleep alone for the time being. Believe me, I can handle myself.
May I test that theory?
It keeps giving me the option to back out, and I don't like that. We are Karlach shippers.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
Dang. Oh my. Karlach, don't you worry, I'm yours.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Holy frick. And the blue flames is the blue flames.
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Dog, she's something else. Holy crap. Well, there you go, guys. We did it. We successfully did it. Obviously, we're not seeing any of that stuff because of YouTube. We got to keep things PG-13 up in here. So don't you worry, it happened. Off-screen sexual contact. Food for thought, though. Larian believes that consent is very important, so give lots of chances to back out if your Tav really isn't sure. Okay. And I respect that 100%. It was just weird how it's constantly pulling up. I get it a few times, you know? But, nevertheless. Last night I dreamt of a bird. I dreamt a bird was singing to me, and look, there she is.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning.
She's so precious.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually one of the few people who prefers Astarion's bad ending because I kind of agree with him, to be honest. You'll see what I mean when you get there and are in that situation with him. Oh gosh. Don't say these things, because I don't want to have to look forward to it, because it kind of has got me intrigued. I loved to be able to touch you last night. 100%.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible.
Do we love each other at this point? Is that what this is?
This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Yeah, much more than like at this point, let's be honest.
I'm much more than like you too.
Okay, we're almost at the big L word.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Dude, the fact that she said that, oh, so... I feel like there's some trauma there. I don't know if it's because of the not being able to touch people or what, but the fact that she said nothing bad is... Oh, man. I felt that. If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. I think you know better than that. No, nothing bad is going to happen to us ever again. I don't... I kind of want to do the deception. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
I love how complex each companion is. I also love the complexity to these characters. It makes them feel more real, more relatable, and just more lovable or hateable, depending on how you go about it. But I do like that. I'm going to go with option 1 because we saw what happened when I go with option 3.
In that case, bring it on. I adore
You
you.
use friends, which removes affection points when you use charm person or friends on a companion. So I went to step over a puddle and accidentally slipped and fell right into it. Oh, beautiful. But I'm saying the L word, guys. We're saying the big L word.
I love you too. Oh my god, I've been dying to say that.
Oh my god.
My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault.
She said that's so freaking fast.
Get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
The golden retriever of a humanoid. Dude, she is... I honestly don't even care about any other companion love option. She is literally the best. I don't care what you guys say. I don't care about the Shadowheart shippers. I don't care about the Lae'zel shippers. It is all about Karlach. Oh, Shadowheart.
Listen. I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
Oh, I want to be with you and Karlach? Hold on a second. This is probably not going to go well. She's the most adorable person in the game. And bro, I hope I'm there when you have to choose. It's going to be... Dude, she is the most adorable person in this game. Hands down. Straight up, like, the best. I'm going to see what option 2 brings me.
I admire your ambition and your belief in your own stamina. But Karlach deserves to have you to herself. And perhaps there's yet someone out there for me. There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. You deserve happiness. And I'm more than glad to remain with you to bear witness to it.
This is tough. This is tough. It's hard to say bye to Shadowheart, you know. But I respect it.
Don't be foolish. You're far too handsome to hate.
Oh, she's still gonna flirt with me. Yeah, it's happening. Okay, well, it worked. She doesn't hate me, guys. All's well that ends well.
How much much further can I go?
See, and I'm so glad I didn't pursue anything further with Shadowheart, because man, this Karlach story is literally the best. All right, was there anything else to do around here besides Isobel? Which I don't believe so. Holy crap, look at all these missions we gotta do. Okay, so next stop, Isobel. Hey, what the freak? That's not at all what I meant to do. There's actually a small civil war in the BG3 fanbase in which companions would hook up if Tav or Dirge wasn't in the story. Seemed very heated Reddit discussions about the subject. Really? Why? Also, like at the same time, who cares? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna like set these guys up? You know what I mean? We'll have maybe like Asterion here at the door, Shadowheart like right here, and Karlach can be right there. I mean, I don't know. That seems like a weird discussion because it all depends on how their dialogue is played. I mean, if we're going off of just like who they are as a base. But I don't know, they, as our character, like we affect how they are to each other, settling disputes and etc. You know, so I don't know. That seems like such a dumb conversation. Have Karlach ready for incoming mobs, and make sure to remember Shart has sanctuary and healing spells. Okay, so with Karlach, what am I gonna do here? Sacrifice 6 meters of movement to deal an additional 3 slashing damage. Okay, I will prepare.
Listen.
I guess that's prepared. And then she has, where's Sanctuary again? Is this it? Okay, so we want to use that for Isobel. And we have, oh, I just threw my mouse. I actually might want to throw Shart over here, if I'm being honest. We'll do this. Yeah.
Still alive.
I don't give the slightest crap, but I think what it comes down to is people guessing what would happen if your player didn't exist. A lot of people think Gale would become the party leader. I don't think Gale would become the party leader. He's very, I don't know. But you know what? That's, I mean, who would become the party leader would be an interesting discussion. Keep her safe from damage except AoE. So with her,
What am I to do?
maybe we can put her like right here. Yeah. All right, F5. I think this is a pretty good setup here.
Let's move.
We're gonna try the dialogue with Isobel. Now, a good question is, should we reveal the info to Marcus or not? Do you have Spirit Guardians prepared? Do I even have Spirit Guardians? Hold on. Let me check. It's useful here. Hold on, let me check. Thank you for saying something before we got too deep into that. Also, thank you guys for hanging out here in stream, and thank you guys for the tips and being with me on this Karlach shipping journey. You guys are amazing. And again, I know I'm stupid, but I appreciate you guys being here helping me out. Sure, should have it since level 3, I think. All right, let's take a gander. Spirit Guardians. I don't think I have it. Okay, it's a level 3 spell, is that what you're saying?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, I don't have it. You'd swap it for Shield of Faith? Okay. And you said it was Spirit Guardians. Okay, what does that do? Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. Oh, Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's big nasty. Oh my gosh. Okay, hex yeah, dude. AoE radiant damage is the best, dude. You're telling me. This is awesome. And if she's got radiant gear. I don't think she's got radiant gear. Yeah, it's just I mean the Holy Lance Helm, I don't know if that's radiance gear. But you know. Not yet, not until the fight starts. Oh well. Oh my bad. It lasts 10 turns. Let me redo that. Alright, so we do it when the fight starts. Okay. Do it when the fight starts. Alright. I thought that was something that I would have to like have prepared, like I did with Karlach, but I see what you mean in the preparing sense. Appreciate it. Sorry, I got a little excited. Karlach's got me all tingly, guys. She's got my butterflies running rampant. It was tough to break up a Shadowheart, though. That was tough. Okay, so we got Spirit Guardian here. It's safe, and I think we're pretty solid. And thank you guys for the likes. You guys are all beautiful, amazing people. God bless you all. Premature radiant emissions. I'm just saying, bro, if you think this fight is difficult, just remember this is the first actual fight of Act 2. Shard Temple, House of Heal, and Moonrise Towers are really going to test you. Oh, gosh. Well, we'll see how this goes, because the first time we did it, they just knocked her out. So that was the main struggle, was preventing Isabel from getting knocked out. Now, if I have to deal with that each time, then that's one thing. But I think I'll be all right in killing them. Look at Karlach dancing in the back. Did you guys see Karlach getting sturdy?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
That's funny. Yeah, but then there's the final fight of Act 2.
Going to save us all.
Not to mention the option
Isabel.
fight if you want to
Pleased to meet
complete
you.
Halsin's quest. That one might have the most enemies of any fight in the entire game. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Karlach is still dancing, and that is so adorable. I have. How do you figure I'm going to save you?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
It's almost too good to be true.
Why are you looking up and down like me?
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
That's about right. Nice. That was easy. There's more dialogue options with that other route.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the tower.
Nice.
But there
Easy
are
peasy.
places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
Not too bad if you have Gale with you. His fire magic comes in super handy for
even
that.
the deepest shadows, though.
We need to use Gale. I haven't used Gale like
The Harpers are trying to
since the
figure it out.
first episode.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
There's scrolls you
Good
can use
nose.
instead of. Dude, I gave
Like a
him a
nasty little
fat
terrier.
amount of spells. Sorry, I got all these notifications. Oh yeah, I'm referring to Zeus. Give him a dragon blood sorcerer best that with no issues. Yeah, we all know I'm in a
Ketheric
struggle,
is a
guys.
frightening man.
I'm a.
But you have something
My
he
life is full of
doesn't.
struggles, and so is my gameplay.
Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
I'm gonna save real quick. Here we go.
Something's wrong.
Here comes the Marcus.
Isabel.
I think Marcus looks cool without the wings.
Marcus, is that
Like his
you?
design is dope.
What's happened to you?
Isabel's gorgeous.
I've been
Goodness sakes.
blessed. You can be too.
It's also weird how Marcus's beard
You
is
can
like
hear all
brown,
about
but
it
his
from
hair is
Ketherick
blue.
himself.
It throws me off. What are you, dog?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
All right, so this is where I wanted to probe his thoughts with a wisdom save. Shadowheart's still guiding me. Look at that. 17 plus 4. Beautiful.
A haunting face.
When combat starts, check where Isabel is in initiative as well as Shart. Can be a little tricky depending on how far down they are in initiative. Yeah, that's what happened last time. I couldn't even get to Shart because of how low
If
she
you have
was in the
something to say,
initiative.
say it.
Gale isn't stronger. Sorcerers are more powerful than wizards in BG3, but wizards are insanely more versatile than sorcerers are. Sorcerers are a hammer, wizards are a multi-tool. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, we're gonna still go with option 1. I'm not gonna lie.
Pathetic.
I know
The
Asterion
Absolute sees
disapproves,
all.
but still.
Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute.
I mean, if he's
Of course.
he sees all, but I'll still get away with it.
Believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
Ketherick's not the Absolute, is he? He just
already
works for him,
has.
right?
Time to go, Isabel.
The frick? Oh man. Alright, don't care. Oh! Missed though. Don't you go for a start! Did he just get critical hit? Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Dog. Alright, so the enemy is surprised here. Alright, so he's first up on the order. And then it goes Karlach, Asterion. Isabel is mid. Shadowheart's all the way down there. Astarion's approval can be a bit of a mess early game, but there's lots of ways to gain his approval as you progress through his personal storyline.
No choice but to keep going.
What's the plan?
Okay, so I can't do anything here.
So much for peace.
No, the Absolute isn't a person, and something much worse than a god. Oh, well that's fantastic. I've always wanted to deal with something like that. He has thunder immunity? Okay. Dang, he's got a 23 strength. Hot dog. Fire focus on Marcus as much as possible. I'm gonna literally shoot fire. Yeah, we gotta knock him out.
Keep going.
Cool. A shame you picked Ice Knife instead of Banish. Could have taken Markin out. I know. That Ice Knife is going to come back to bite me in the butt. I know. But you know, I'm going to live with the consequences of my actions. I wanted to go with the ice build, dude. I really wanted to go with that ice build. Dog, what? Alright, take a nibble. Good stuff, good stuff. Critical miss? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Hey, there's always scrolls and anyone can cast scrolls. This is true.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
I've given like almost I think every single scroll to Gale, so all I have to do is just go grab them. And the scrolls are used up as soon as they're gone as soon as they use them, right? Oh yeah, we have Halson here too. I forgot. We got Halson here, so that's gonna come in clutch. All right, Isabel, do Joe. Stop missing. Ooh, did she heal herself? Good stuff, girl. Good stuff. Everyone's missing. That's good. Well, good for them, not for me. Or good for us, not for them. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. Spirit Guardians. We'll do Radiant. Should I move up a little bit more? There we go. Okay, well, he saved. And then Sanctuary on Isabel. Here we go, here we go. What the frick is down there? Oh, that's Halson. Okay, what's he doing? Hey, there's somebody. Oh, there's somebody out the window. Is that what's happening? What the frick is he doing? Nice miss.
Penance will be paid now.
Good stuff, good stuff. There's a winged boy out there. A magic missile. 1, 2. Did I hit him? Yeah. 3. Can I shove him? Nope. Okay. Dang. Son of a freaking. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a long range. Don't want to do that. Oh, crit. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous right there. Like, give him a nice little shove. Gosh dang it. All right.
Let's have some courage.
Can he sneak attack? Wow, he can. Okay. Oh, come. I'm missing all of my freaking attacks here, dog. It's not cool. I'll get a crit on offhand attack. Okay. Try to use Hysteria and sneak attack whatever mobs are threatened by friendlies. I tried it, and it'd be great if what's it called? If it would freaking hit. Alright, what are we at? Isabel. Critical miss, girl. Alright, well, Sanctuary doesn't work now. That's great. Don't you? Oh, why would you move? Why would you move, girl? Okay, well, she's leaving. Interesting move. Not a bad idea. We all got them gained up, so. Yeah, you did, but dice are dice and don't always give us good numbers. Yeah, that's a factual statement there, Jack. Dang, nice. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. She's... Golly. All right. Heal her. How much is her healing? Oh my goodness. Healing word. Should I use healing word? Yeah, I think that's the only. Yeah. What's a level 2? Yeah, we'll just do that. Here we go. Something. Heal and sanctuary. I can do both. I can't do both. Yeah, I can't do both. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go with... No, that's not gonna work. Sacred Flame? Ah, well, I think it depends on the heal, if it's an action. Yeah, I think healing is a bonus action, so is Sanctuary, it looked like. Yeah, because we go to bonus actions, Sanctuary and healing are both bonus actions, so... Cure Wounds is not, it is, but she's too far away, and it would have provoked an attack of opportunity like 3 times, really. Because Cure Wounds, I need to I have to touch them. So yeah, if she hadn't have left, I would have been able to do Cure Wounds. I don't know why she was running away. Should have just backed up if anything. Can also throw potions, FYI. Oh yeah, I could totally do that. Some dude just transformed into a panther. That's freaking weird. Oh wow, nice attempt there, buddy. Did you get to kiss Karlach? Yo, Venny, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. We did more than kiss Karlach, I'm gonna tell you that much. We did more than kiss Karlach. We got her to say the big L word. But Isabel's still alive, so better than before. This is true. She is, and we have a decent amount until we get to her, so... Progress. No, I'm not gonna shove. Yeet me to the moon? Yo, legendary freaking name. What's going on, man? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? There we go.
Down the hatch.
There we go. Yes. Can I shove this? No, I don't have enough. But yeah, Sanctuary next turn for sure. Sanctuary next turn when I get to Shadowheart, which will take a minute. Can I jump like right there? I want to try to block this dude's ability to attack Isabel.
Feel death's cold grip.
Yeah, we'll loot later. Okay, what we want to do then is hit this boy. Miss, whatever. We'll attack. Can we attack him? Thanks, man. Doing great. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Not too shabby at all. Having a pretty good stream. Enjoying the game. Oops, did not mean to move. And yeah, dude, freaking loving everything here. Also, shout out to all the homies that are assisting me in this game as well. Ooh, we're gonna instant transmission behind them. There we go. Good. Yeah, Vanny, you missed it. We got her to say the big L word, and she was so adorable. Good job, almost done. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Yeah, these guys basically got the rest of them. I mean, if they would hit their attacks, good heavens. Ooh, nice save, though. And she still got out of the way. There we go. Turned undead. Remind me, what does turn undead do again? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful attack of opportunity. That's what I was waiting for right there. That's what I was freaking waiting for. All right, so you need to go and cure wounds.
You need patching up.
Take cure.
That's something. And then we'll put Sanctuary on her just to be a little safe. Literally makes undead turn and run away. Oh, sick. This encounter can be rough on your first pass, though, since it does come as a surprise. Yo, homie just hit him with freaking Thor's lightning. Nice. But yeah, first time it was a surprise because we hadn't long rested. Like, we could have gotten it, but we just hadn't long rested, so all of my like spell options and everything was a little bit out of place there. But yeah, since we've long rested, everything's been pretty good.
My feet can carry me.
I think this is like the only one left, actually. Well, undead can succeed a saving throw against it, but turn undead can be read literally.
In position.
Can we attack this boy? We'll come out here and then shoot him with... Ah. Yeah, all right, we'll try again with another shot. Nice hit. I don't have enough movement.
On my way.
Can we hit that boy? Boom. Hex yeah.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, and the fist Marquise.
Isabel,
Okay.
are you all right? I'm fine.
I was about to loot it, but I had to
Marcus
wait
has
a
been
little
with us
bit.
since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
What a shame.
And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They
Yeah,
know how important you are.
I said it. I just
Don't know
said
about
that.
you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal.
Yeah, well
so
done.
we
Thank you
can
very
make
much.
him
Shout out to
bleed.
Zarasha and Crack for
Good luck.
holding my hand throughout this entire game.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Yeah, we literally saw what happened earlier. I don't. You weren't here earlier in the stream. I think it was like literally 2 hours ago. We failed the initial encounter. Isabel got knocked out. Marcus grabbed her and flew away as the field disintegrated, and we had to fight everyone in the inn and in the camp area because they all got turned into the little shadow people. It was terrible. I am gonna save right there. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why? It's a good question.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality.
That's true.
I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
The way she said that was a little seductive. And I just wanted to see you succeed and have fun. Sometimes watching a new player beat their head against the wall in frustration and getting discouraged feels bad. No. I completely, I appreciate you guys' help 100%. Like, you guys have definitely helped me out. And because of you guys, I've been starting to pick things up. I was able to solve the Grimforge without assistance. That was clutch. But no, I completely get it, especially in games when there's like puzzles or, you know, riddles or anything of the sort. It can be difficult for first-time players such as myself trying to solve it and get it completely gone through without having to do it over and over. So I 100% understand. Plus, I'm 100% having fun. This game's so fun, and we got to bang Karlach. Like, that's the peak. That's peak storyline telling right there. I never get tired of hearing that. Hold on, I don't know if that's a little arrogant of me, but I kind of want to see where that route goes.
Good, because your work here is only beginning.
It doesn't look too crazy.
No mercy.
No
Ketherick
mercy.
will have none on you.
Sweep the leg.
End this.
Can I? I'm gonna. Half plate armor. Great club. We'll take these. Oh, he's not hiding. You're supposed to be hiding.
Let's prowl.
Steel. I don't think we need the freaking that, so. There we go. Honestly, I can't judge. On my first playthrough, I did it in Explorer difficulty. I enjoy reading and finding, not so much reading saves, because I failed combat 12 times. Love lore and Explorer. I completely get that. Like, as you guys know, like I like the story, I like the lore, but at the same time, I don't want to have to talk to everyone. I don't want to have to read everything. You know what I mean?
Best be on my way.
So I've been able to find a decent balance between all and somewhat be able to accomplish and find almost everything that I need and should. Take everything and sell any vendor trash. Oh, I could have totally taken that armor. Yeah, you're right. I should take everything. See, that's another thing too. I gotta remember to actually take everything to sell it. I keep forgetting to do that because I become like conscientious of like, hey, you know, we don't want to take all this. We don't need it, you know.
No one back home will ever believe this. Better be cautious. Free for the taking. Light on my feet.
Cool.
I don't know, guys.
Oh, we gotta talk to Mattis to sell some stuff. Because I think that's it for this area. Yeah, and then we gotta speak to the hoppers outside. It's Mattis. There he is.
Something's on my mind.
I get in the habit a long time ago of right-click, add to wares.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
What's the difference between adding to wares and just taking it?
We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You didn't beat up nothing.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Stay put, I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer.
Proper.
And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Matches his good stuff. He
But
understands.
you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Yeah, the take all button is basically a reflex by now. Yeah, I've started to see that.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
One click
So,
when you
stock
get
up, all
to
right?
the
'Cause you need all the help you
vendor,
can get
adds
to bring
all
her
of your
home.
junk at once to the vendor window. Oh, yo, that's actually freaking clutch, dude. I didn't even know that. Okay. Cool beans, bro. Surgery kit. I'll sell that. We're gonna need probably all this. Yeah, I think the only thing I didn't need was that armor, because everything else I need.
Pleasure
can have.
doing business with you.
Also, guys, if you aren't in the Discord already, I don't know what you're doing. Like, why are you guys not in the Discord at this point? Hop in the Discord, guys. We got a lot of cool people in there. I got a little WWE fed that we run, and it's pretty fun. We also just like to talk about random stuff. I'm having a movie night in the Discord next Tuesday. We're going to be watching Skyfall. We're getting through all the James Bond, Daniel Craig James Bond movies. After that, they're going to have me watch some horror movie that I'm not afraid of at all. And then after that, we're going to be watching the John Wick movie. So we're trying to slowly but surely get through the James Bond movies, or the Daniel Craig James Bond movies. So if you want to watch Skyfall next Tuesday, hop in the Discord. And remember, amazing merch is available in the merch store.
Good man.
Also, if you're a Twitch sub, you get 10% off of merch. So that's another fun fact.
Our asses.
Let's long rest. Why the frick not? I kind of want to talk to Karlach again.
Well, well. Scuttlebutt around camp says I'm not the only person you've got all aflutter.
Oh.
Shadowheart took it all right, I hope. Don't like to see our girl too down in the mouth.
Yeah, I'm with you.
To be honest, I'm kind of shocked you chose me. Of everyone with a great big question mark over their future, mine is the biggest and most questionable.
Dog. How do you say no to Karlach? Let's be honest, guys. How do you say no to Karlach? I always did like questions better than answers. Hang the future. I'll take whatever of you I can get. Oh, yeah. Frick yeah.
All of it. All of me. If I can have you back, I got a place for you here. Cozy, warm, safe. And you can stay as long as you want.
Gosh, dude. Man. That girl is something. She's real special, guys. I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart. I want to see how she's taking things. Unless we're cool now.
May the darkness protect you.
Ah. Oh, yes. Want to talk about all that's happened to us? I think that's gonna like reopen that romance dialogue, and I'm not trying to do all that. But I think we're good. I think. Did I talk to Lae'zel? I think I talked to Lae'zel, but just in case I didn't, we're gonna do it one more time.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
True, we have to find Voss. I forgot about that guy. I still have dialogue options for romancing Lae'zel. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do 2 at once. If I could, I would instantly. 2 is the most I could ever do in real life. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I could never do more than 2. Then again, I can't even get 1. I'm freaking maidenless, guys. So this is the only place I could live my dreams. Karlach. I love Karlach. Alright. Good long rest here. And then quick save. Oh yeah, we need to use the illithid powers. Use them. Need powers. Creature suffers falling damage because of your actions. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Push anything or anyone back 6 feet. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. That's kind of lame. Won't lie. I guess we'll do this. Kind of limited in other tadpole options.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Okay, yeah. Cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word and we'll fly. I mean, I think that's about it. I think that's everything we wanted to do. So yeah, let's do it.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Cool. All right. Well, I think that's about everything that we can do here. Yeah. Damn, they disappeared really quickly. And then everything else. Oh my gosh! Look at all these missions. All right. So the ambush is over here. Manson's Guild. Investigate the House of Healing. Find the ledger. Reach Moonrise Towers. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise Towers. Free the pixie. What pixie are you talking about, dude? I don't have any pixie option. I saved, right? I'm gonna save again just in case. All right, but we got a blessing of Saloon. Okay, so my gosh, which route do we go? Do we go up yonder? Ambush lantern. Okay. I think there was something up here. Yeah, it was like over here. Whoa, look at that, it's all red. So we could explore over here. Well, this looks terrible. Might as well come check this area out. Nothing but dead people here. Please tell me that this is not where the ambush was supposed to be taking place.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
I wonder what happened. A worn key. Oh my. We'll take that to you. We'll take these to her. I should probably start using the whole add to wares deal. Yeah, pick up and add to wares. I'm gonna start using that. That's such a cool little feature. All right, pick these up. Pick up and add to wares. Oh, I'm encumbered. Not bueno. I should probably start like putting a lot of these things. Oh, I can coat my weapon with it. Nah. Put it over here though. Broken lantern, there's that. A lot of these are elixirs. Oh, I forgot some chicken eggs. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's cold damage. Okay. As we've looked. Oh, dead cultist. Didn't even realize there was a cultist there. Whoa, that standing torch is glowing. Alright, this looks like a whole camp. We can go that way to it. Okay, before we go there, I do want to come back and explore this upper area. Get some exploration done here.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
My, oh my. I found a waypoint? Where? Oh, it's over there. Well, that's interesting. Oh, does this loop over here? Okay, this loops to this area. Nice. There's a Dwagar up there. Very interesting. That looks like a chasm. What's up here, though? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm hitting a big boy save there. I don't know how I feel about the big boy save.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
What the frick? There's a Gith over here. Torch. Who the frick is that? There's a freaking plushie in the background.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Who is this kid?
Will you play with me?
Why does he look like he's infected? Play, this is no place for a child. If that's even what you are. Don't startle people like that. Easy way to wind up killed by mistake. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. Yeah, who are you, though?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' name, buddy?
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
What do you mean they'll be angry with me? I failed an insight check? Oh, gosh. Have you seen another boy around here named Thaniel?
He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it.
Tell your companions to go back down the ramp. Use the turn-based mode. This isn't easy. Well, I wanted to get that insight, so we're gonna go load that save back up anyways, but what is Oliver's deal? Yo, Snooky Lops, thank you for joining the Discord, much appreciated. I don't know who you is, but thank you. All right, so hold on.
Have seen everything.
So we'll leave the homies here, is what you're saying.
What's in here?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Here we go.
See what this happens. We'll see what happens here. That's actually me. Just changed my server name. All right. Hey, yo, Zarasha, thanks for joining in the Discord, man. Appreciate you. Dad's axe. Interesting. Stuffed owlbear toy. Stealth is probably for the best, but seeing invisibility with your eye also helps. Hide and seek. But with death on the line, you have to beat him? Oh my gosh.
Come on, open up.
This is Halsin's quest? So that's Thaniel. That's Thaniel, okay. But since he's corrupted, he's Oliver now? Is that what it is? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's complicated. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I scared you. I saw it.
Be ready for some
Nobody
shadow
beats
stuff.
me at hide and seek.
I'm not ready for this, guys.
Will you play with me?
Technically speaking, Oliver isn't Thaniel. But he is. I freaking knew it. But he is, but he isn't, but he is. Who are you? I'm gonna do the same dialogue options real quick.
I'm 7. I have a mummy, a daddy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and...
I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it again because I want to pass that insight check. I want to see what he's hiding from me. Because you don't hide from old Zeusy Poo. That's not how that worky poo. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so this is a complicated story. Yeah, not simple, but either way, beat his game. You'll need to anyway later if you just want to wait and come back your call. Now, I might as well do it since I'm here.
Very well.
Boo! Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I have a mummy, a dad. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me.
Yo, what's up, Cole? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
The boy doesn't like these questions.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
No real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Okay, this is what I wanted. Cole, what you doing, you nerd in a square? Sorry, I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Face facts, kids, your family's dead and you might be too. Have you seen another little boy here named Thaniel? Okay, I'm gonna save right here because I passed that insight check. Took me a minute, goodness sakes. Let's see about going to this camp.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
All right, we'll play.
All right, I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
What's that mean? All right, here we go. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to have more Baldur's Gate 3 videos and streams. And, you know, drop a like in there if you'd like, you know. Hop in the Discord, check the merch out. We got tons of spicy content all around, so don't be a nerd in a circle. Be a nerd in a square. All right.
Get ready, and no cheating.
All right. What the frick am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do about this? If you have a scroll or potion of invisibility, that will help you find him without being detected. I think I do have a potion of it. There we go. Drink to turn invisible. Why not? Alright, cool. I'm invisible now. I got 10 turns. Don't need to be in turn-based mode for the first round, just second round. He's by the wheelbarrow. Okay.
At least things have
by the wheelbarrow, and second round he's in the house. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
How do I know where, like, how do I get him? Oh, he's right there.
I win! I win! Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh. Okay.
I want to draw any attention.
And now we're in turn-based mode. Okay. Now this is gonna get dicey.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Well, he's right there, so...
There you are.
Ring of Shadows. Can I steal it? Ha! I stole it.
Wanna dance?
You'll need the whole party for that part? Oh. Well, I just found it. Whoa, what the frick? There's a doggy? Hello?
If you insist.
Do I have to kill them? I'm shooting them. Stealth failed. Okay.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
I think that's the... Okay. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I can't see. Thank you. He managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. Cool. I don't think I need to do anything else here, right? Like, I'm good.
Waiting with bated breath. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, is he still hiding for, or is he still looking for me? Yeah, like he did it. Oh, that's it, right? Like I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it again. I don't even know how I did it. Can I talk to him again?
Speak up.
I'm gonna save real quick though. Yeah, you did it. Once you wake the guy in the inn up, you'll need to go find Sarnel, and this is the next part of after that. You just did it early. Oh, okay, okay.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're good now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so I don't need to do anything in this area anymore. I already did it. I was about to fight that freaking dog. I like how Karlak, I know it was me controlling Karlak, but I can just imagine Karlak came up there to try to help, you know, save the day and come to my rescue, all romantically. Just so I can dream. Because there's a Dwagar up here. How am I going to get to that boy? Oh, I can climb the roots. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Okay, nice. Cool. All right, so imagine if I give these illusion spells to Karlak. That'd be kind of nuts. Pass without a trace. Give that to her, just for funsies. All right, what is this? Near in his... Oh my gosh, okay. Unrelated to Shadow Curse. Blah, 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 blah. I kind of want to hold on to the axe and stuffed owlbear. This seems interesting. I want to give it to her. Shadow Heart. Alright, well, we accomplished the goal, guys. We did a great job. GG's. Alright, where are we at? So this is where we are. I'm there. Alright, so the ambush is to the left, I believe. I think this is just the same area. Yeah, the Harpers are here. I just had the Gale. I once read a book, Wink Wink conversation. Is that the conversation you have when you're going to go quote unquote work out? Is that what's happening? Hmm? Oops. Is there anything over here? Some black oleander. I kind of got plenty of that. Guys, look, it's Shrek's outhouse. They have Shrek's outhouse here. Let's just say that he's a little hot around the collar after our first fight in Act 2. You did it earlier in the street? Oh, okay. What is over here? What is that all about? Dirty toilet seat. Okay, well, I used it. Alright, we'll go over here in a second. I do want to check that out. Say what we will about Gale. For an intelligent-based wizard, he can be very charming and charismatic. Not even gay. Hey, the homie knows how to. He's got a way with words. There ain't no doubt about that. Homie got a way with words. Like, I ain't batting for that team, dog. I'm just saying. Seek protection from the Shadow's Kiss. Who am I gonna talk to here? Ew! Oh my gosh!
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
What's my signal again? Gale romance is surprisingly wholesome. It seems like it. It seems like a Gale romance would be wholesome.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march.
But not as wholesome as Halsin romance, in my honest opinion. Dude, the fact that you can romance Halsin so early on is kind of nuts.
Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known. Stay hidden. Keep watching. Kind of want to stay hidden. Kind of want to keep watching. See what happens.
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Oh my. Oh!
They will not go into the dark.
Oh my
Enough!
goodness.
Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen.
What the
I had
frick?
to, before the dark got any stronger.
Dude, this guy is effed up in the friggin' head. This is what Loth does to unfaithful worshippers. Yeah, Loth sucks, bro. Loth sucks. Try to fade into the background until they pass. Emerge from the shadows and attack. Let's try this. You know, I'm a little bit of a stealthy man myself. Oh, a 1 in a 20 natural. That is beautiful. The fact that I had advantage on that.
We will carry your light, Majesty.
I want to get him a little closer.
Happy to serve. The hell's are you waiting for? Attack!
I wanted to get them a little closer.
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
That was such a good roll, too.
Take out the Droider! We need that.
Holy crap, he moves fast. He's about to cast Sanctuary on himself. Yeah, I kind of want to counterspell it. Yeah, we'll counterspell it. Screw that, dog. You ain't casting no Sanctuary. What level is that boy? 6, alright. The Light of the Absolute's the homie's name. A war companion. Beautiful. Okay, this isn't fun. Affected entity and its allies deal an additional psychic damage as long as it isn't incapacitated. The entity's movement speed is also increased by 3. The Shadow Curse does not affect them. Okay. I kind of want to use a fireball on him. It's a 35%. Ooh, I can hit all three of them right there. I didn't exactly want to like move from that spot. I'll come back up here. And I will do this so he has disadvantage on attacks. Oh, and he got disadvantage too. Beautiful. Oh, I could have did it closer. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he is dead. I forgot about okay.
I hear neither shadow.
Oh, come on, boy. Was he trying to hit me? Did he hit me? Oh, he hit us, yeah. Gosh dang it. All right, Astarion, come get a nibble. Nice. Nice. Okay, you missed with that one, but that's fine. Keep uncanny dodge on. For some reason, that's getting off.
I've got it.
Okay, we are gonna rage and then recklessly attack this boy. Or do I not have enough movement? I should be able to have enough movement right here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, critical hit, yeah. Oh, come on, the lacerers. Oh, he's dead. That's Call of the Week, baby. Putting in work. Let's go, baby. Call of the Week. I love to see it.
The absolute wills it.
Cloud of Daggers. It's a level 2. Yeah, because that's going to hit Karlach. I don't want that. I know I'm using these counter spells a little early, but we ain't trying to get them that upper hand. Oh, and he instantly runs away. Just made it to last light. Almost caught up to you. Dang, dude, for real? Is that your goal? You're trying to compete with me? Dang, girl. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Nice miss. Okay, hit 1 damage. Okay. Okay, we'll come over here. I can do Sanctuary on Karlach, right? Should I do it on Astarion? Should I even do Sanctuary right now? No, but I've gotten more efficient in my playthroughs. I respect that. We'll come up here. I can do Spirit Guardians, do radiant damage. That's fine. I didn't need my guidance anyways. And then we'll just use this on Karlach. Why not? Sentinel, do it, girl. Alright, so Sanctuary... Okay, I understand it now. I thought it was only when Shadowheart attacks, but it also disengage. It doesn't work when the person I'm using it on also attacks. I misunderstood. But that's fine. I learned. I'm learning. It's taking a minute. I need to get out of this fire, though. That's friendly. These are not. Cloud of Daggers right there. It's just interesting to be doing the same encounters at the same time with someone I'm not in a multiplayer campaign with. We're just friends like that. We're just so cool like that, you know. Give that to Astarion. Give that to Astarion. I'll take that. Give these to Karlach. And then I think I'm actually going to move down this way. When he got to Grimforge, I started to play through to see how fast I could outpace him, and I finished the entire game at max level in 47 hours. Did everything to you, every quest and exploration I could find. Goodness sakes. Talk about being built different, guys. Parallel play. That's fun. That's fun right there. Okay. I don't like that idea. I can't freaking do it. Okay, okay. How do I, or how do you, like, attack someone who's using Sanctuary? Let me get out of that fire, though. Critical miss, girl, really? Critical miss, girl, really?
Cut and run.
What do you do? What do you do in this situation? Oh, nice. Where's the other one? He's over here, right? I think I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna come over here. I could just walk. Don't worry, Zeus. When you're on your 7th playthrough, you'll skip through every piece of dialogue as well. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Also, AEO damage is the best. You talking about AOE? It might. I just want to make sure I was getting that right. If an enemy has Sanctuary, you can still damage them with an AOE. With an AOE, could be a spell, arrow, or throw a bomb. Oh, okay, okay. And I remember you said I gotta remember to throw these potions. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't have moved at that point. I should have definitely not moved. But you know what? I'm gonna rock with what I got here. Sanctuary is easily one of the best spells in the entire game. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. You're good, man. I'm not tripping. Here we go. Hurl an acid vial that explodes on impact. I can't throw as a bonus action. Throwing is an action. That's a little bit of a bummer. I won't lie to you. So I'll just attack this guy. Critical hit is nasty. He died. He died. Any smoke powder bombs or fire arrows? I do have those. Oh my gosh, a fireball counter spell. I do have fire arrows. I do have smoke powder bombs. Constitution throw success. Okay. So what we can do then is smoke powder bomb. Smoke powder barrel? No, we don't want to do that. Void bomb? No. Caustic bomb? Where is the smoke powder bomb? I know I had it. There it is. Let's move over here. So I'll just throw it at him, right? Potion of speed will give you an extra action. Don't want to kill Karlach. What's a barrel of it would likely do? Zeus, use your potions, trust me. No feeling worse than getting to the final fight only to realize you have 47 potions of haste you never used because you were saving them. Throw it at his feet, okay. Oh, that explosion was a lot bigger than I thought it was. I always forget about my potions. Like, I have them, I won't lie, but I always forget about using them. Purple die. Yeah, I should probably use more of them. Alright. Potion of speed gains an extra action, as you said, plus a D2 plus 2 bonus to my. Oh my gosh, wow, this is gorgeous. I love this. I love the potion of, what was it? Potion of speed. I am speed. Beautiful. Okay, so it's good enough for me. Oh, I didn't even know that guy was up there. Nice, he's dead too. Let's go. Thank you guys for the likes, by the way, and the assist and being here and also being gorgeous. Critical miss, come on. Nice misses. Oh, he hit the last 6 though. Trust me, once you get into tactician in honor mode, you'll remember your potion scrolls, arrows, and various consumables. Yeah, I'm a remembering. I kind of want to do a firebolt jutsu on this guy, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna disengage Cloud of Daggers because these guys are all dead. That's a Harper, that's a Harper. I did my first playthrough with 13 potions of heal strength and over 50 healing potions. Felt so stupid. That's probably gonna be me. Let's be honest, guys. This is probably gonna be me. It's only got 31. Let's do magic missile. Oh, that didn't do nearly enough as I thought it would. You're in the game for a reason. Hey, you're not wrong there, buddy, old pal. You're not wrong. Nice swing. Come on, girl. Hit him on a nice attack. Crit! Beautiful. What? Grab the lantern.
Let's have a look.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
What's that noise? Oh, look at this thing. Oh, it's a moon lantern. A drone elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. That's kind of nasty. Put this in Carla's inventory. We'll take this.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Talk to the lantern. Honestly, that's one of the biggest issues people have with games like Dark Souls. The games are difficult, yes, but there are many different ways to make fights easier, but players don't use them.
I can feel the light lifting the shadows. Even those within me.
Dark Souls is a different beast. I played Elden Ring, only Souls game I've ever played, and it was so fun. But man, only game I raged quit.
Trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
I like that we got the intel check.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my.
Oh golly me oh my.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Did you guys say I had to release the pixie? Is that what you said? Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm gonna save. Ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this lamp. Smash the lantern on the ground. What is up with these options here? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. Dolly. She's who I forgot to resummon to get my pixie blessing from and accidentally killed my honor on. But one option... Oh, your call, but one option will make your experience 100 times easier. Oh boy, oh me, oh my. Alright, well you said free the pixie earlier. And I have no reasons to not free her. You know, as someone that used to be a slave. I don't want to enslave people, so let's let her free. Astarion disapproves, of course.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
That's gross.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
We need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned.
She doesn't rhyme anymore.
Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
Why am I smiling so hard? She's adorable. Cool.
Curious little thing.
Yeah, you're very curious. Okay.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
Yeah, big mean mouth indeed.
Moving ahead.
Okay. Well, nice. Also, Zarasha, that totally freaking sucks, dude.
What's inside?
Yo, where'd the soundtrack come from, and why is it so freaking banger?
How delicious. Over there.
I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, no, not what I want to
Shah's
do.
blessings upon you.
Yep, Shah's blessings. Shah's blessings.
Watch your back.
Weird.
Symbol.
You can easily avoid my Tev's unfortunate fate by not leaving Act 2 until you're done with it and moving on to Act 3. I'm just an alchemy whore that I have to go back to the Myconid colony to see the vendor. I mean, I can't blame. Hey, the Myconid colony is pretty cool, though. Ooh, nice amulet. Fog cloud. All right, we'll take it.
Is that blood?
Okay, so we did the ambush. This leads off to somewhere completely different. And this will lead us closer to the House of Healing, etc., etc.
With haste.
There's a lot of stuff here. Good golly gee molly. What's all that? Have we been over there already? I think we have. Yeah, that would have like connected over there, I think. Wow, what the frick is that? It's like a freaking giant. Oh my gosh, look at these giant crossbolts thingies. That guy's dead for sure. That's a chest. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this is interesting. We definitely want to go. I want to come check this out for sure.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years. More.
Interesting. Now you're free to explore the entire game. My suggestion is look at the map closely. You can actually see the world border outline and just keep following it until you see a new area. That's kind of nuts, dude.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave.
You know, it was rather devastating. My own stupidity killed that run. Had just dinged level 8 and leveled everyone up too. Oh. Talk about a bummerooski, dog. Look at all these skellywags. Alright, nothing else here. Well, it does look like there's a little something down there. Oh, and we're getting close to that one big building. that big building? Is that's not Moonrise Tower, is it? Hey, what's going on, sucker? Welcome in. How you
Dead of
doing?
the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
But as the saying goes in the hardcore community, go agony. Oh, agony. I for some reason thought that was like Agani or something, but I can't read apparently. Oh my! Oh me! Oh my! Oh me! Oh my! Gosh, there's so much to explore. Wait, hold on. You said we could... Jeez, I don't even like... There's so much to explore here. I'm guessing like this is Le Baldur. Le Baldur. The map makes it very clear. Literally, it looks like an outline drawn around you. You can see it in the map right now. Accessible areas are lighter and inaccessible areas are darker. So you missed a path above you on the current map. Hold on. So you missed a path above you on the map. You can see it because you can't see the end of the border. Go again, but the beam has its... Oh, hold on a second. What are you talking about? I missed a path above me on the map? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, you're talking about up there. Yeah, I was gonna go up there here in a bit. I just had to explore that one area. Oh my gosh, you got me so confused for a second, dog. Yeah, I wanted to come explore this area. Do a short rest real quick. Does this mean I'm out of the Shadow Curse area, that Shadow Curse zone? Oh, look at it. And there's all this up here. What did all this? What did all this? What did all this? What did this? Okay, there's a chest over there. There's a dead body in there.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
Okay.
No more giant spines on the prowl, thanks to us.
Yeah, F them spines, bro. F them spines. Good old bones.
What's in here?
I swear.
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
No, you're just always in my way, Shadowheart. I'm sorry. I'm trying to touch the skeleton here. Just so happened to be right in front of me when I wanted to. I think there's something down there too. Oh my glip clops. That's all you'll know if you've explored everything. Just trace the border around the map, and if you don't see the line, then that means you can keep going that way, and you don't leave Act 2. Yeah, I still don't know what line you're talking about, man. It's a burlap sack. Is there a way to lead me down? Okay, there is.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Oh, natural one, dude. Come on, man. That's not cash money. Take two. I'll take an 11. I will gladly take an 11. That's pretty beautiful. Not bad.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thought it'd be better.
Should mind my step. I smell a trap.
Where is the trap? Is it over there? Oh, it is! Fireball jutsu. That was beautiful. Open map. Zoom in on where you are. And you'll see the border as small black line tracing the path you're on. Everything outside is not open and everything inside is. Oh. I mean, yeah, I thought that was obvious. Hit those guys. Dang, those two saved. All right, well, that's something.
Smell blood.
All right, you're gonna come all the way up here.
Surrender.
I don't know how else to explain this. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. I was just not explaining. I was not understanding it, but I know what you're talking about now. You're good. Look, I knew about that. God bless America. Yeah, I bet knew about that. I thought that was obvious.
A better position.
Dang, just crit that dude. That's nasty. All right, we'll just end it there. I don't want to use that bonus just yet. Shield. Nice miss. Wow, look at all those misses. Okay. Shadowheart, you're gonna come down here. And necrotic resistance is it. I think we're okay. I'm gonna probably heal Karlak a little bit. The areas where you can walk. The darker is out of bounds. Yeah, the darker just means I haven't explored it yet. Yeah, I knew about that stuff, guys. I'm not completely dumb. I got a little bit of something. Constraint? Oh, did he just teleport? Oh no, he just woke another one. Oh, son of a gun. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Okay, that one's gone. I'll come over here.
My turn.
Yeah, we're gonna come and attack this boy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll take it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Another reason why every companion mode is very nice, I guarantee you are never going to use Halsin, Jaheira, unless companion you get a single time for your entire playthrough, which sucks. And you're gonna miss a lot of dialogue in Act 3 of Jaheira if Jaheira is in your party. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but you know, I like the group I got. Yeah, I hear that mod. I mean, from what you guys tell me, it's freaking clutch. How do I like get unconstricted? Great. 4 turns. Okay. That boy's coming around. Dang, 2 crits. I mean, it didn't do anything, but 2 crits, nasty. All right, we'll do this. See how this rolls. You can't unless you kill the mob. That's oh, son of a. Okay. Hit that boy. Elemental affinity resistance. When you cast a spell that deals damage matching your draconic ancestry, you can spend one source report to gain resistance to that damage type. Frick yeah. Oh, he hit a 23. Oh my gosh, look, the fairies gave me that critical hit, which is freaking beautiful. It's not perfect, but the mod actually does its best to prioritize which companion enters dialogue with you depending on if they have anything to say or if they can be a part of the conversation. You can tell who's concentrating by looking at the initiative bar at the top of the screen. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So it's this guy over here. Okay, cool. Thank you. I should have attacked him first.
Heating up.
There you are. Dang. Okay.
Well.
It's kind of funny how they just explode like that. Not gonna lie to you. I'm semi-watching, but I got sucked into learning Magic the Gathering. Oh, sucker, you're gone. Forget about it. You're never coming back to the real world. Magic the Gathering is just... You're never coming back from it. It's got you permanently.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
Guiding bolt. Using Luck of the Fairy Realms on a cantrip is wasteful beyond recognition. Oh my gosh, is it really? I didn't realize it was that bad. Cool, Constrict is broken. And I am constricted now.
No word.
Nice, one of them sacks.
Missed this. Yes.
But you know what? It's all good. I don't have enough movement.
Talk to me.
Well, this is a fight. It is constricting the crap out of us. Successful. Let's go.
Let's have a look.
Ice knife. Oh, wow. That's exactly what I was wanting to have last time. You know, that's crazy. Okay, I think we're good over here. I mean, I could come get this blade.
I hope.
Okay, well, not doing that again.
Another step forward.
I keep touching these vines. What's over here? I don't even see where the vines are at. Read what it actually does. You'll have to go into your passives by hitting K, turning it off until you need it, or it'll keep popping up every time you use it. Same with the Dragon Ancestry. Let's take a look-sees. It's reaction. Look at the fairies. When you make a successful attack roll against a crit, you can change that hit into a critical hit. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Wouldn't we want that? If you start to get a good grasp of which companions are good at certain things, now that you've made it this far into the kind of. I've kind of gotten the hang of things here. Like what the various strengths and weaknesses are. Yeah, more or less. I'm starting to understand them a bit. And again, I'm also really dumb. Bro, why was there nothing in the sack? A severed head? Oh my gosh, hold on. I didn't even notice there's a severed head up in here. Oh, I just picked it up. Okay, I didn't want to actually pick it up. It's a young woman. Oh. Yeah, I'm dropping that. I don't want that. Yes, but only use Luck of the Fairy of the Pharaohs on powerful spells like Fireball, not on a level 1 spell like Witch Bolt. And I mean, it's going to pump up every time you cast something if you don't turn it off. Okay. I mean, that's fine, because otherwise I'm going to actually forget about it, so I'm cool with it popping up. I'll just only use it for like level 3 or 4 spells. But I learned. I'm a learning, guys.
That took the edge off.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Can they not make it up here? Okay, they can't make it up here.
What now? Moving.
I thought they would have been able to make it up here.
No time to dally. This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's basically a guaranteed free crit, but you can only use it once per long rest in free. Okay. So it's a guaranteed crit. I love seeing Karlach just dance randomly. It's so adorable. Guaranteed free critical success, which I did see that, but it's only once per long rest. Word. What is this?
Maybe I need more pockets.
There is. Okay, somebody's dead up there. We'll have to go check to see what's up with that. Oh yeah, this was that chest I was looking at earlier, I think.
Don't touch me.
Why does he always say that? As soon as you swap over to him, he keeps saying like, "Don't touch me." Like, dog, I ain't trying to diddle. I ain't trying to diddle or daddle. Get the frick out of here. Nice.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Goodness sakes, there is. I'm not even kidding. Oh my heavens, there's so much to explore here. It's kind of redonkulous, guys. What the frick? What's up with the axe?
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
What up with the axe? Who killing the ox, huh? It's a heavy chest up here.
Hiding here.
Hey, hold on, isn't that... I think I know who this person is.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Gored to death? Yeah, I think I know who that is. You'll get better at understanding once you progress this story. It'll make a lot more sense. And I get what you mean about forgetting about that. That happened to me on my first playthrough with Call of the Week. I didn't start using the abilities till Act 3 and just thought my game was bugged. Dang. Yeah, like, y'all know, if you haven't or couldn't tell already, my memory is so bad. Like, I can't remember jack. So, like, having you guys here to remind me about stuff is good. At the same time, it's like, I don't want to turn this stuff off because I know for a fact I ain't gonna remember. Son of a gun. Oh, I passed it though with a 13. Let's go. Okay, cool.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I think we've been over there. Yeah, we've been over there before.
How much further can I go?
Nothing more we can do here. We've already gone that way. I do want to come up here first. And Act 2, this area, it's freaking nuts. Like, I thought I thought there was a lot to explore in Act 1. Holy shenaniganizers, guys. That light just turned on and I didn't do anything. Mountain Pass? Wait, is this taking us up to the tip top? That's taking us back to Act 1, isn't it? Yeah. That's over with the Get the Yankee Patrol. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't messing with any of that. So what's down there? Actually, I should probably come back here. I could do some hardcore parkour. Can I hardcore parkour? No, I can't. Okay. One of the cool things about being able to play the various companions' origin stories is you get a lot more background info on them. I've only played Shard so far, but I want to play Astarion. Oh, is that like when you go to make your character, instead of making a character, you can play as them? Is that what you're referring to? If you think this area is big, wait till you see Shard Temple and the Underhive. The hell is an Underhive? I don't even want to know. I really don't even want to know, man. I'm not going all the way over there for a skeleton. Yep. Okay, word. Figured as much. All right, so we've explored this area pretty well. So now to come on back this way. Like I said, you'll get to the Underhive in due time. It's the very end of Act 2. Okay. All right, word. Actually, you know what, guys? We're going to end stream here. We are going to end stream here. It has been a lot longer than I was anticipating. I did not think we were going to be going on for nearly 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours in this stream. This is freaking nuts, guys. There we go. Sorry, I accidentally was pressing stuff I shouldn't have been pressing. There we go. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Zarasha, Crack, thank you guys for hanging out. Cole Sucker, I know you guys came in late, but I thank you guys for being here. Same thing with you, Yeet. I don't know if you're still here. And anyone else that is lurking, I appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, subscribe for more Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough streams. Like the video, you know, spread the love. We want to get all the homies up in here and chilling. And again, on YouTube, we have the Baldur's Gate 3 streams that we're doing the playthrough of. We have Gears of War, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I'm having repo videos being posted as well. And then on Twitch, we have the Detroit Becomes Human playthrough that I'm doing also. So lots of content all around, guys. Lots of content. And then I'm posting on BP Fun. Like every week we're posting something. Almost every day at this point. And then D&D, we have a video coming up like every other week. And I try to put shorts out when I can on there. So definitely check out the channels if you haven't. And I appreciate you guys being here and supporting me. It means a lot. It's been a fun stream, complete with a potentially disastrous turn in the story early on. Nah, man, see you later. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Next stream is going to be very interesting. We're going to try to do it next Saturday is the goal. Either next Saturday or next Sunday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, or I'll put an announcement in the YouTube posts. But nevertheless, guys, thank you for being here. God bless, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.